That's here. That's home. That's us. On it, everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you ever heard of, every human being who ever was, lived out their lives. The aggregate of our joy and suffering, thousands of confident religions, ideologies, and economic doctrines, every hunter and forager, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer of civilization, every king and peasant, every young couple in love, every mother and father, hopeful child, inventor and explorer, every teacher of morals, every corrupt politician, every superstar, every supreme leader, every saint and sinner in the history of our species lived there, on a mote of dust, suspended in a sunbeam. The Earth is a very small stage in a vast cosmic arena. Think of the rivers of blood spilled by all those generals and emperors, so that in glory and triumph they could become the momentary masters of a fraction of a dot. Think of the endless cruelties visited by the inhabitants of one corner of this pixel on the scarcely distinguishable inhabitants of some other corner. How frequent their misunderstandings, how eager they are to kill one another, how fervent their hatreds. Our posturings, our imagined self-importance, the delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe are challenged by this point of pale light. Our planet is a lonely speck in the great enveloping cosmic dark. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves. The Earth is the only world known so far to harbor life. There is nowhere else, at least in the near future, to which our species could migrate. Visit? Yes. Settle? Not yet. Like it or not, for the moment, the Earth is where we make our stand. It has been said that astronomy is a humbling and character-building experience. There is perhaps no better demonstration of the folly of human conceits than this distant image. To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot, the only home we've ever known.
Hello, Xeroverse! Hello! How's everybody doing, chat? Welcome. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, how are you guys doing? We have an historic day. By the way, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I always hated saying an historic. I understand, at least at one time, I knew why you say it. But I've actually never been a fan of saying an historic. I always say a historic because you say historic, which is a h sound, which is a consonant, so you say But I understand why. But I still hate it. But welcome, Xeroverse. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, ignore my hair. My hair and I are having quite a day. We're having quite a day, Xeroverse. Ignore me and my hair. How are you all? Don't look at it. Don't look at me. How's everybody doing? You've been binging a lot of Crimson Desert since Thursday. You're 46 hours in. It grabbed you, didn't it, series? You have your complaints about it, but some of the stuff it does right grabs you, right? You found logo design software? Welcome to Zen Creations, where we bring your creations to life. Hey, Zero's hair. Wow, you talked to my hair first. I respect that, Blue. But hello, chat. Welcome, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, I won't lie, I missed you all very, very freaking much, chat. I missed you all very freaking much. Wasn't able to stream Thursday and Fridays of last week. Physically wasn't feeling well, mentally wasn't doing well. So I was like, I kind of want to I'll take this time to try to recuperate a bit in preparation for what we got going on this week and at the end of this week, which is the 6th year stream anniversary, chat. We got an anniversary coming up, and we're gonna talk about it because there's a slight change, but I gotta make sure I talk to you guys about it so everybody's on the same page, you know. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more. Thank you, Zen. Zen, did you know I made that sound on stream the other day? Everybody laughed at me, Zen. You're 55 hours into Crimson, still just wandering around, not doing the main quest. You know, Reb, honestly, bro, I would be in the same boat as you, except they do lock a little bit of stuff behind the main story, and I got mad. So I was like, I'll do it, you know? You know. And Chucky, you haven't played it for a week. You've been playing that Star Force Mega Man Legacy. Which is fair. I totally get that. You have not left Hernand at all yet. I went on an adventure over the past few days. And I actually, Reb, you won't believe what happened to me, Reb. I went on an adventure, and I'm gonna show chat why and how. Where is this music from, Ashen? This is from Star Citizen. It's one of the pieces they released with This Planet Bloom in the Pyro system. And it instantly became like one of our favorites, you know? We love it. You defogged the whole goddamn map, Reb, I respect that. I think a lot of my interest at the moment is all about a bit checkboxy though. I see something, I must go there and complete the thing there for the sake of completion. That is grabbing for sure, enjoying the game in general. Though, yeah, that's one of the things the game does incredibly well, right, Ceres? Is that you see something and you're like, I have to go there. I want to go there. I want to break free. And that is a triumph. And I think the game deserves some recognition in that part, right? That is absolutely a triumph of design and vista and askance and askew or a missing, you know? Thank you so much, Jazz, for the 35 stream streak. How are you? Zen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Chucky, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 64 months. Major Inquisitor, thank you so much for the resub for 31 months. Thank you all, chat, for being here. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Juggernaut, baby. Juggernaut, baby. Chat, how are you? How are you guys? Also, Rep, thank you for banning, whatever that guy's name was. Because that was insane. Like, I just saw it and I was like, who? I was like, what? Can't remember if it was Carl Sagan or someone else, but a quote that always stays with me about intelligent alien life is, there are only two answers as to whether intelligent life exists alongside us in our universe. We are either alone or we're not. And both answers are terrifying. It's true, Gunnar. Last week, I was talking to some people about the idea of the Great Filter as a response to the Fermi paradox. If the universe should be teeming with life, which it kind of should be, why don't we see anybody? And the Great Filter's answer to it and how terrifying it is, you know. We had a bot, Zen. By the way, Ashen, you like that song? What about this one? Because the Fermi paradox is some scary I mean, no, specifically the filter is. But yes, chat, welcome everybody. I'm so glad to see you all. We're gonna talk about the plan for this week in a moment. Ah! Chat, don't you love beauty? Don't you love beauty? God, I love beautiful music. I literally spent like many of the last days listening to nothing but amazing music. And it was kind of amazing. Which makes sense because it was amazing music, right? The Great Filter is truly terrifying, yeah, and I feel like each passing day we come closer and closer, becoming a victim that is certainly...
What is this divinity? What is this ascension? What is this power? What is this grace?
Zed, thank you for the 750 bits. Bro, that is still one of my favorite moments from our Blood Level 4 run of freaking Bloodborne, dude. The fact that we came back the next day and beat his ass, and I was shocked, dude. Oh, it was amazing. Thank you so much for the bits, Zen. You're in a good mood. I can see that, you son of a bitch. I can see that. What's the name? The Peckerwood. His mama worked with glass. Thank you so much, Zen. Life is like completing a game. Once you've hit the end game, what else is left to do? Maybe they all hit the end game, had nothing else to do, just faded away before we got there. That is a very definitely possibility, Blue. They were like the TV show reboot. They were just like, do we reboot? Yeah, all right, just do it. Like, who cares? That's definitely a possibility, right? I love the Star Trek TNG, The Chase, where they talk to the ones who kind of seeded the life of humans and everybody else. I think they eventually end up being called like the Founders or something. I actually don't know if they're the same group. I think the Founders are actually a different group from DS9, but her giving that speech talking about what they did when they evolved and went looking for people and couldn't find anybody, chat. It's such a sad speech, and it's so beautiful, and it very much could be what happens to humanity. Like, humanity could absolutely be faced with that same dilemma, you know? Ashen Fox, thank you so much for the resub for 56 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, Ashen. Or they prestiged and now they're at square one. That could happen, Reb, yeah. Prestige, start over again. Listen, that's what a lot of people would do it, you know? A lot of people would do that. And Star Citizen has some great music, chat. Like some really great movies. Or songs. Jesus Christ. But yeah, thank you so much, Zen. It feels good to be here. But yeah, so, alright, so chat. I was, Jesus Christ. I was watching the Twitch stream of the moon flyby. They're still doing stuff, and it's really cool. I was watching live when they beat the record of Apollo 13. And I cheered, and I cried, and I was crying. Everybody was making fun of me, you know? And it was great. You know? It was wonderful. It was, you know what was even cooler than anything else, chat, being serious? It was great seeing so many people watching it, and like so much of the chat was just like, before they made it emote mode, like with such love and just greatness. Yes, the launch was amazing. I was linking and talking about it in Discord. But everybody was just so, like, everybody was so excited and happy, you know? And I think this stuff is really amazing. Like, this is the stuff, like, some people are gonna be super arrogant about it and be like, I don't need something to decide I want to be an astronaut. Well, sure, that's fine. That's great for you. But this is the kind of stuff that does inspire people. Not just to want to become an astronaut or work at NASA or something. But seeing humanity, like, reach for the stars and do stuff, right? It literally inspires people to want to do more, to be more, you know? And that's why I'll always be a supporter of it. That's why I'll always be an encourager of it, you know? Like, humans seeing humanity do something amazing not only shows, like, encourages them, inspires them, but it literally cracks open their brains, like,
As we heard confirmation
to
from
think about
NASA
what they
astronaut
could
and
do,
Commander of Artemis II, Reed Wiseman,
you know?
they are now switching
And it's been
positions,
amazing.
of the support teams and the observation teams. So initially, Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen were at Windows 2 and 3 in the Orion spacecraft, taking photos and making annotations in their PCDs, portable computing devices. They were also giving audible descriptions
So
into
cool.
their PCDs.
It's so amazing to have the broadcast on too. Everybody gets to see what goes on and enjoy the moment. Yes. And as we humans are, right? Everybody gets to celebrate together. And that's a very big thing for humans. Like just being able to see everybody just loving it. Is that Gooter? Oh no, bro, I saw that emote. This is the emote that Gooter always posts. I was like, is that Gooter in there? But it was Jiminy Christmas, you know. Yeah, earlier they had 150, and that's when I was watching. It's wonderful. The YouTube, I don't know how many viewers. Oh my God, the YouTube footage has 661,000 people on the main NASA page watching. This is amazing, chat. This is amazing. Yeah. This is the stuff that unites the world, you know? And this is what gives us one step closer to my dream, and I think Blute's dream as well, chat. Gundams. Right, Blute? And Ray as well, this gets us one step closer. We need that next level comms tech so we can watch the cameras from the spacecraft as they orbit the moon. Yes, that is actually true, Blute. We do. We do. That's a very good point. Now, you don't want Gundams, Blute? I thought you were a Gundam bish with me. Come tomorrow, there's gonna be 1 billion. It could be, yeah. It certainly could be. Which, by the way, chat, you know what here, I'll show you guys and we're gonna move on, right? But it's a historic day. And I could, you know, I think you guys know this about me, that I very much love space. I constantly watch stuff about space, read about space. I've loved space every since I was a kid, right? And
at 12:57 p.m. Central Time.
I legitimately just like. I just love it. Oh yeah, chat. Yeah, one of the astronauts dedicated one of the craters, chat, on the moon to his late wife. Like his love, someone who inspired him. And it was such an amazing emotional moment, and them all hugging him. Oh, dude. God, this is it, chat. This is the essence of humanity, man. Connection, chat.
Integrity and
connection.
Loud and clear.
That's it.
Thank you.
Whew, I'm not gonna start, chat. I'm not starting Monday off crying, you sons of bitches. I'm not starting off Monday crying. We got shit to do. Can you imagine if I one day was on stream in outer space? Like, what's up, chat? It's your boy Zero. You know how crazy that would be? But yes, chat, I always tell people, like, we have people who are horrible in the world, horrible humans, people who hate people who try to, like, who are greedy and selfish and stuff. But you know what the true essence of humanity is? Love, connection. Every single time we get to the threshold of everything, that is what we find. Every time. Look at that, chat. That's it. And it's like some people forget that. Some people go through such, like, they're in such a horrible mind space. They go through such a horrible physical space. They're going through the worst things. And, like, you can be in so much pain and going through so much that you forget. But there's always those people who can remind you. And when you remind most people about that love, they respond to it. By the way, that's one of the reasons why I love the anime My Hero Academia. Because that's what it's about as well. Like, even in the face of fear and terror and horrible people and absolute evil and greed and selfishness and destruction, people remember love and connection and can't help but, like, want to reach out and help people, you know? And some people who are horrible or who are selfish, in their hearts just want someone to reach out to them. And that's what we do, chat. That's why the Zeroverse, that's why I set it up the way I set it up. That's why it'll never change, because that's who we are. And that's why we have this amazing, safe, wonderful space. It's to show people there's another path and to remind them, you know? And I'll say all that to say, I'm going to stream from space one day. And you guys are going to be like, that doesn't seem right. And then I'm going to be like, Chuck, I'm going to be like, how the fuck did I get here? I'm on the moon. I don't know how. Bro, can you imagine? Please like and subscribe. I wouldn't mind starting my Mondays crying and watching people in space. That's fair, Ashton, yeah. It actually makes... the reason I don't want to cry now is because I literally teared up and cried earlier when it happened. I'm trying not to get a double cry whammy, you know? If we just have Steam be us watching Artemis 2, that's true. It could happen, you know? I just wish the rest of humanity could also travel in space, and it would be as easy as taking a bus, hopefully one day. We're gonna get there, series. With either a space elevator or when we get some people in offices who really want to work with the rest of the world and don't see the rest of the world as subhuman. Once we return people in office through democracy who want to make the world a better place for everyone, for all mankind, for all humankind, we could do it. Oh yeah, Chucky, yeah, a space elevator absolutely would have devastating consequences if it ever got taken down. You'd have to watch that bitch like a hawk. Yes, very much so. All right, chat. So, Zeroverse, let's talk about Friday before we jump into Crimson Desert and I show you guys what I've been doing. Because my goal with Crimson Desert is that we're gonna do main quests today. There's some bosses in the world that I want us to fight that I discovered. There's a cool moment that is very appropriate for the Artemis today. And so I want to show you guys and just have a great time with you guys today because that's what it's about, right? The wheel returns. It's true, series. So chat, Friday is the 6-year anniversary stream of the Zeroverse. For those of you who don't know, technically I started streaming before that. I know it's impossible, Blue, but you know what? I know you could solve it, Blue. You're gonna be one of the people who helps solve the tensile strength problem because the higher it goes, the bigger the base has to be, right? Which is unfeasible. But I know you're gonna solve it, Blue. You're gonna wake up and be like, look, you daft bitches, I figured it out. And they're gonna be like, impossible. How did you do it? You'll be like, I'm just great like that. It's just how it is, you know? All the money spent on war would go to science and solving problems of humanity. Yes, Ashton. It would be an incredible world, right? An incredible world. Instead of one of the leaders of the free world saying we don't have money for health care and daycare and child care and taking care of people, but we do have money for war, we're going to return to someone who says, fuck war. Peace. Let's take care of people. You read that as a 25-hour stream? Yay, Garn! Not yet. I'm an electrical engineer, not a materials engineer, you daft bitch. That's fair, Blood. That's how powerful you are. You gotta figure it out anyway, you know? Yeah, war is not the answer, chat. So, this is the okay. So, chat, the anniversary stream is gonna be on Friday, April 10th, at 2 p.m. Eastern, not 3 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna be an hour earlier because I like to start at midnight my time, because we usually cap it at 12 hours, right? So if it goes all 12 hours, I'll end at about midnight, and that'll be a long time for me. And this old body. So it's gonna start an hour earlier than normal, so keep that in mind. Now, this is the part that I wanted to make sure to talk to you guys about. So, number one, the wheel returns. We have stuff on the wheel. The mods, as you guys remember, were not happy. The mods were not happy about how I handled the last dab. And so, the mods came together to order, and I think it's the last dab with Pepper X or something. It's like a decently hotter version of the last dab. And so that's what we're gonna be trying on Friday, and all I can do is put on a brave face. Because I am terrified, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am legit terrified. But I do this for the Zeroverse. I do it for love, chat. I do it for Amord. Decently is a way to put it. Reb, no, Reb, all it took was one person in the chat to be like, no, don't hurt Zero. And everybody in the chat said, fuck him, burn him, kill him, boil him alive, drown him. Every person voted yes. So we're gonna do it on Friday, chat. If the wheel hits it. And as always, chat, it'll be the same thing as before, where like certain donations lead to certain amount of spins. There will be things we'll be doing on the wheel. We will do them. We'll have some fun. All that normal stuff. Now, this is super important, chat. This is the biggest change we're doing. So, the TLDR is that we're basically kind of solidifying the mega donations that some people have done, right? That some people want to do. It's gonna be in blocks, but the blocks equal approximately those amount of hours of a game you get to choose for me to play. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because leading up to now, I kind of made it a bit easier, and I did it because I wanted to give back to you guys because there was so much we hadn't done. Now, we're entering a stage of the Zeroverse where we're going to have a lot of stuff to play, and I don't want us to fall behind like we did with the previous milestones. We're almost done. We have like 4 milestones left to do, which should finish this month. And part of the problem was that, as much as I love like a Final Fantasy VIII or Final Fantasy IX, playing Final Fantasy IX for over 50 hours is half of the stream of a month. So like, let's say that someone had paid $250 and they said, I want you to play Final Fantasy IX. That's 50 hours, and roughly on stream, I have about 100 hours. Now it's like really like 105, 108, 110. But we have usually on average 100 hours to stream. So half of that for $250 was unfortunately just like not feasible, chat. It was just not feasible. But I wanted to do it for a bit as a thank you to you guys for being so wonderful. However, this is what I'm gonna do now. So, this is the way I'm approaching it. Like normal, if you do a $250 donation, obviously you get the will spins and all that stuff, right? But you get to choose approximately a 25-hour game for me to play on stream. It can be 27 hours, it can be 29. Like, it's not like it's gotta be 25 hours and we turn it off, right? It'll be approximate, but you know, stuff happens, we have fun. For the sake of normalness, I'm assuming that most of the JRPGs that we do, like Final Fantasy, Legend of Dragoon, stuff like that, right? These games that theoretically are like 60 to 70 to 80 to 100 depending, I'm counting all of those as 50-hour games because we will be focusing on the main story, and then we'll be focusing on like the main side stuff. But I'm not at that point where I'm like, let's charge people $1,000 for 100 hours. That doesn't sit right with me. So, for all intents and purposes, let's say you want me to play Final Fantasy 13. The 500 donation will cover the Final Fantasy 13, etc. Right? And this is a big change, but to make it easier for you guys, I'm gonna make it to where if you guys get together and you do like a group donation to add up to the 500, that is allowed. You guys probably remember up until this point, you kind of had to do it solo, right? However, if 2 or 3 or 4 of you gather together and you're like, hey, we really want Zero to play Final Fantasy X. And you're like, we each are gonna do 125 at the same time, I will allow it. Now, you obviously, chat, you can't do like, I'm gonna donate $2 and Zero has to play 2 minutes of a game. Obviously, that's not the case, right? That's why there's 250, 500, 75, 100-hour blocks to make it easy, make it simple. But yes, if the game is a JRPG that's like 50 to 70 hours, 50 will cover it. And we'll just figure out how we'll go about it. I think that's fair, right? You guys, does that seem acceptable to you guys? Does that seem okay? Because we are still gonna have the Final Fantasy token on the wheel. That's not gonna leave. So there is also a chance that for like $5, you guys might get lucky and get a Final Fantasy or something. But just in case, this will give the option for someone who wants to choose, or a group of people who want to choose a game. And obviously it doesn't have to be Final Fantasy, but you know what I mean. This will give you the chance to choose a game, make it work in terms of the hours and financially for the stream, but we also have a great time, you know. Crimson Desert, you can play forever. If someone donated $500 and said play 50 hours of Crimson Desert, I mean, I would do it. Well, if you do 25 hours of it, like that's, you get to choose. That's not gonna change, you know. It's not gonna change. But either way, chat, like I said, as we're gonna treat it like normal with the wheel. All donations add to the wheel. The mods will be keeping track. Hot sauce, shots, pictures, certain games. But there is one thing I was gonna ask you guys, chat. I have like pretty much everything I want on the wheel, but I was like, I kind of want to see if chat has any ideas for the wheel. Anything they think would be kind of fun to do for like 15 minutes or 30 minutes on stream. So if you guys have any ideas, feel free to type them in chat. Feel free to type them in stream discussion on the Discord. Because, you know, backflips, first of all, Jaeger, I don't want to die. So you will not see me doing a backflip. I don't want to like hit the back of my chair and die. But yeah, you know, I get it. But yeah, that's the plan for Friday, chat. It should be a fun celebration. The stream anniversaries normally are pretty freaking great. And so I hope you guys will join me in having a great time. I hope you guys will enjoy the stream. And maybe maybe this will be the first month that I defeat Minesweeper. Front flips? Rab, you think I can flip? Do I look like a flipping bitch to you? Bro, I would flip forward and still hit the back of my chair, dude. Bro, Reb, can you imagine if I did a front flip in my room? And I just landed on my desk, bro? Can you imagine, dude? I did a front flip and just... I almost died just thinking about doing a flip. Me too, Jazz. Me too. Add another rebirth VOD to YouTube. I will, Gooner! Gooner, I promise you, you are actually, Gooner, you are gonna get some good stuff this month. Like I said, we're gonna be finishing the milestones this month, right? But I'm basically using this month, we are gonna basically finish catching up. No, Gooner, no! I swear, Gooner, no, Gooner, I swear. This is the month we're catching up, bro. You know what sucks, Gunnar? I actually had to do some editing to some of the VODs because there's like to the videos, there's a problem. And now I'm done and have to finish thumbnails, and then you'll get like 5 videos. So that might happen this week if I can, but I'm gonna make it happen this month. You're getting all of it, Gunnar. So the good news about April is that we actually don't have that many new games for April, Yegarn. We have Pregunta next week, Pragmata. Oh, dude, Chucky, Forbidden West, I don't know when you're gonna get that, dude. No. So being real, it's not difficult to do the Forbidden West VODs. The problem is that to render a VOD takes hours, and then to upload a VOD takes hours. But I normally have to render and upload our current stream VODs, right? So I would basically not ever be able to use my computer, ever. Because this is my gaming computer, my main computer for now is the computer that can only do stuff. Like I can't encode on my other computer. So I would basically not ever be able to use it for anything, which is just impossible, you know. But if my internet updates to where we get a gig up or 2 gigs up instead of 30 megs, I would do it in a New York minute because then I could upgrade it or upload it. And it would be fine. You just send you, bro. Yeah, bro. Look, I need that good shit, bro. Not that shit, chat. Chucky had that comp, and he said, "Look at this," and he threw it away, bro. Send the files to Chucky so he could upload. If I sent the files to Chucky, it would take as long to send to him as to upload. So that wouldn't work either. We would basically be doubling the work, and it wouldn't change anything, you know? If I have it, how did I trash it? Chucky, I don't know, bro. It's like inhaling and exhaling. I don't know. It's a question for the philosophers. But yes, chat, I hope you guys, seriously, being very serious, being real for a moment. I hope you guys understand like what I mean about this, because yeah, with the stuff I do have planned for the rest of the year. Like, getting a ton of 50-hour RPGs for not as much and then trying to fit them in would be a problem. So at least this way, fitting them in doesn't matter because financially it makes sense and it supports the stream to where it doesn't create a problem. So hopefully I hope you guys understand. But like I said, you can definitely work with other people. If there are people who are like, we want to see Final Fantasy 13 for $9, you know, you can work together, chat. Yeah, it would, Ashen, it would literally be faster to send a USB. Yes, 100%, dude. Zero, you still have the start of Forbidden West VOD left. I remember tried finding a Twitch library, but did not find it. Unfortunately, since when Twitch did the mass delete, unfortunately that doesn't exist anymore. Who would play Horizon Forbidden West and say it was 2 steps back from Zero Dawn? This is the kind of chat. Can I be serious? I'm not saying you have to like a game. You guys know my opinion on that. You don't have to like it. But what this is clickbait and it's nonsense. Forbidden West does everything that Zero Dawn did better. Every single thing it did better. If you want to say you didn't like the music as much, that's fair. But it's not that the music of Forbidden West was worse. They just both were gods. If you want to say the emotional connection wasn't there, I would be like, are you serious? Because the child papa emotional connection was in the game for about an hour. So, you know, it's just like, and like if this person had said, like, to me, I didn't enjoy this game as much. Okay, yeah, and this is why, yeah. But to say that Forbidden West is 1 step forward and 2 steps back, I think is nonsense. I don't like what do you what like being very serious, chat. Voice acting, voice rigging, character rigging, character models, fidelity of performance, beauty of world, mechanics, combat, increase of combat, areas, side quests, boss fights. It's better than in every way. Every way. But Zero, it's cool to hate sequels. Get with the kids, bro. That's fair, Gooder. Also, Gooder, you donated $8 for an 8-minute for an 8-minute game, bro. Can you imagine? I play Mario Brothers for 8 minutes and I go, that's it. No joke. I can't allow it because people would then donate like 1 cent for me to play a game for a microsecond. But God, wouldn't it be funny, dude? Wouldn't it be funny if we had a random smattering of like amounts of money to play random different games? It would actually be very funny. We call it games done quick but not to completion. Not just that, the engine improvements alone. I know, Reb. I know, man. Chat, our thumbnails have gotten so much better, man. Our thumbnails have gotten so much better. I didn't spell that right, but God. Yes, Forbidden West is incredible. And like, for instance, right? Like, Gunnar knows, right? Like, Maximilian dude is like, he's not into the Horizon games. He just never grabbed them. I also think when the guys have shown Max, like the combat and what you can do in Forbidden West, and they say how it's not good, I think they always show that they don't play the games well. Because, like, if you just shoot almost normal arrows or mostly normal arrows the whole time, Forbidden West could totally suck, and so could Horizon. But that you're not supposed to. You're supposed to be a hunter. You use traps and other things, you know? But who am I to judge? Hey, what's up, Frank the Tank? How you doing, bro? Welcome on in. And yes, Kojima's team helped out and made it even better. By the way, Gunnar, what do you think about my drip? Chat, what do you guys think about the drip of the Xeromessiah? Do we approve? No, Guesses! Guesses said it's just okay. You got the same 5th series? Let's frickin' go. It's okay, Chucky, wow! Bro, Lich King turned hero? I mean, look, you know me, Ashton. All right, Andy Serkis Estate. Getting ready for Mortal Shell 2. Oh, frack, chat, that reminds me. Chat, don't let me forget. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Tomorrow,
I can't sleep right now.
that's not what your girl said last night. Tomorrow we gotta watch trailers, chat. Even though I couldn't believe it, I thought it was actually, an April Fool's. Mortal Shell got apparently a very good trailer or like gameplay trailer or something, right? And I figured we should check it out along with some other stuff, right? You're not wrong, Zen. You're not wrong. Thank you for the bits. Looks amazing. It's about 12 minutes of gameplay. Well, as you guys know, I was a pretty big fan of Mortal Shell. I thought it was pretty great. So I am super looking forward to that. Like, Mortal Shell was great and but like, obviously had limitations, right? Indie, small studio, trying a new thing. But,
This is no place for half-wits like you.
what'd you say to me, bitch? What's the matter, clowns? You afraid of an actual god? And you call yourselves Inquisitors. Chad, they call themselves Inquisitors. And they're that afraid, you know? Who is this? Wait, who's this random guy who showed up? Hey. There's a random guy that showed up. He was like, hey, I want to help. Also, what's up, Burkay? How you doing? Yeah, I did a little bit of that Tekken. I know Rev and the chat have been requesting some RKOs and some suplex fall away slams. I had to make it happen for them, you know? These guys are why you haven't left Hernan yet? Yeah, no joke. The Inquisitors are pretty strong. Especially considering that I think my weapons and my armor are both at rank 6, I think. Considering they still take that much damage is terrifying. He's waiting for the legendary DDT. I got it. I'll do it. Although maybe. Maybe. Some of them got guns, it's true. I need that DDT DLC. Bro, I want the diamond cutter. That's what I want. No one expects the Hernan Inquisition. Well done, but also, this is a shortcut, but we got friends. Wait, did they all run away? They must have heard that I've been sealing mother effers. Which is true. So, Zeroverse, let's talk. As I mentioned, we're gonna be doing some main story today, for sure. We also are gonna be going out in the world and killing some bitches. Because I believe that really you only need to kill mean bastards. But mean bastards, you need to kill, right? But there was something, Chuck. I told you, bro, Chuck. I love it. I'll say it so much, dude. Chucky, now you know, bro. I'll say it all the time, dude. However, there's something that happens in the game that actually made me angry for the first time playing it. And you guys might be asking, Zero, what is that? For some reason, there is a glitch or a bug in this game that deletes your markers. So, For instance, I had a marker here, chat. I went around the world over the past few days and marked a bunch of stuff I wanted to show you guys. And I logged back into the game, and all my markers were gone. Yeah, look, I agree with Vods, yeah. I had a marker here, for instance. Gone. I had a marker here. Gone. Yes, that's why, Zen. There's something going on. Our markers disappear. Now, granted, the markers in this game are absolute trash. But at least I could mark, and I knew I wanted to show you guys some stuff. For instance, chat, did you know that there is a puzzle in this game that is based off of Squid Game? Red light, green light? I did it, and I wanted to show you guys where it was. Where is it, you might ask? I have no fucking idea. Why? Because the game deleted all of my markers. However, yeah, Chucky, yeah. They half-ate it and then half-ate it again. So they just quarter-ate it. You know, it's a quarter. However, Zeroverse, however. I was traveling around, and this was something that I specifically was like, I want, why is this showing up on the screen? Okay. I was like, this is something I specifically want to show chat. So I memorized where it was on the screen. And I was like, no matter what happens, I'm gonna show this to the Zeroverse. So I came down here, I found it, right? Because one of the fun things about this game is that I've made it a point to not, like, really look stuff up. If somebody shows me something cool they found, I'll check it out, right? Like in a Discord or something, but I don't want to, like, at least not yet. I don't want to just, like, just look up where stuff is. You know what I mean? Unless it comes to some of the gear, which we'll talk about in a minute. I didn't look up any of the gear that I'm currently wearing. However, I might in the future for a reason we'll talk about in a moment, right? But first, I need you guys to make a decision, Zeroverse. Do you want it to be at night? Or do you want it to be during the day? And I think I'm gonna say, where the F is the god chat? Where is it? I think I'm gonna say night. Chat, bro. Where did it go? Wait, wasn't it right here? Chat. Where did it go? Hey, bro. Did that bitch disappear, chat? Did that bitch disappear? Why do I go through this so much, chat? Why do I deal with this, Reb? Didn't I put it right here? Am I crazy? Didn't I put the little battery like right here? I didn't seal it, did I? I didn't seal it in. I don't even think you can seal it in the Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. As you can see, chat, by the way, I've been sealing a lot of shit because I'm what they call a sealy. You think it clipped through the floor, dude? Here. Maybe if I pull this up. I've had enough of this. I've had I've had enough of this. Chat. How is it possible that we start? What's today? The fucking 6th? What time is it? Okay, that's fine. All right, I think you guys, did you guys vote for the day? Maybe we should make it day. Or maybe we should wait for day. Maybe it will be safer. So instead, why don't we... Yeah, the game won't let me sleep. By the way, Ceres, did you get the blade as well? To go with the set? You want that armor set? Yes, then. I'll show you roughly where I found them. Because you find them in pieces. Oh my god, it's fucking midnight, chat. I wonder if you fast travel if time speeds up. That's weird. Here, how about I'm gonna teleport. Now that I fought, I'm gonna teleport back to the camp and see if they let me sleep. See if this bitch is no longer tired. You have the, oh, so Lucid actually, Zen, you might like this. Lucid showed me where to get the katana, Reb. So technically when I'm wearing this outfit, I'm gonna use that. However, I do have the katana, which is also cool. Also, chat, my camp has been upgraded and we're actually in the middle of another upgrade. You too have the katana, you thieving bitch, then. You thieve.
I can't sleep right now.
Chat. Okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna go fight somebody. I was gonna fight him during the day, but the game won't let me sleep and we can't sit here for hours. You're using something I would love, Rep. You tell me, you son of a bitch. Rep, tell me, you bitch. What are you using? You tell me now, Rep. You tell me. Oh. Right. So, chat, I found the village of lepers that the Reed guy is a part of. And they tried to ambush me as I did a bounty. And now there are Reed bitches everywhere in this area. I legit have to be careful now. Just what I deal with, you know? Okay. All right. Let's go. You were doing the same bounty when I was riding back. They ambushed you? Yes. Yes, Zen. Yes, dude. Literally dozens of them, right? I was on my horse and I ran away, dude. Because I was like, I don't think they'll kill me, but like, this will take forever. I ran as fast as I could. Zen, did you run into the woman who was like, can you help me? There's a beast. And you went into the field and they ambushed you, bro? I was so mad. I just was so angry. But I respected the hustle, you know? By the way, Rev, don't think I saw you not telling me about that goddamn sword, Rev. Is this something I can go get, that we should go get? Or like, is it part of like a chain? Is it part of a ward? The thing I didn't notice, you got real quiet, Rev. No! Keep Zero in suspense. How could you, Kiessis? I've been looking for lightning power so hard in this game for a reason. I can get it whenever I want. There you are. I knew there was a fast travel near here. I just didn't know where it was. All right, Zeroverse. It's not lightning power, it's dark power, and I want it even, well, not even more, but equal. All right, so chat. For the for Anna the witch, we have to cleanse these places, which I've been doing.
Don't try to run now.
And I was here cleansing this place, or trying to, right?
Die, you wretched scum!
And bro, we both got hit. That was kind of funny. It's called Darkbringer, bro. I'll become the warrior of darkness. I will. But yeah, chat. So I came here, right? Was cleansing this place, totally fine. And then, mother effer, who do you think you are? Oh, okay, he's a god. Okay, okay. Whoa, all right. I didn't fight him, chat. I left because I forgot he was here. All right. All right, chat. All right. All right, bitch. Oh, wait. I need to heal with better food. All right. Bitch. Holy sh! What the? What in the Umbra? Alright, bitch. Holy stat! He's not a weak bitch! Oh my god. So good. Alright. I'm gonna revive again, chat. Let's go. Alright, bitch. Alright. I have some respect for you. I do. Bro, I missed the one dodge and they all hit me. Alright, bitch. Alright, bitch. Terrifying. Holy shit, bro! Crap. Dude, he's not a weakling, chat. Death. Oh, that was very close to death. Feel the power of Bret Hart. Oh! Oh! He said F that! He said, I told him to feel the power of Bret Hart. And he said no, chat. Oh, fuck! I told him to feel the power. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Let's go, bitch. Bro! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna say you better get your ass back here, bro. Oh, he's pissed, chat. Oh, he's pissed, bro. He's pissed, chat. Dude. Holy shit, that was close. Bad. Take that, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, chat. Oh, hi, Barber! Frack! Oh, he's doing all this slash! Mother effer! Alright, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. No! Bro, I even thought I dodged it. But alright, he's almost dead, chat. I thought I dodged it. Bitch. Oh, oh my God. Chat. There we go. That bitch. Well, that was kind of sick. That was kind of sick, chat. That was an amazing fight. Can we all agree? That was freaking dope. That was freaking... Bro, I went in and I said, feel the power of Bret Hart. He said, no. That was pretty wonderful. What's up, Gaber? That was pretty great. That bitch, honestly, he fought like I would fight. Like with like using your shadow's power like as beams, teleporting in and stuff. Bro. Very good, Zeoverse. Very good. And we got his sword, right? Here, hold on. Let's look at it. The Vessel of Dark... Ooh. Not bad. What you got, baby? What you got? Wound... Bro. You know what I want to do? I want to take that gem and put it in my Death Knight weapon that I'm currently using. Longsword once wielded by Antumbra's sword, one of the 3 guides of Antumbra. Legend has it that he gave himself as an offering by impalement with his very blade, and in exchange was reborn as a vessel to contain the darkness of Umbra. Wielding his bestowed power, he hungers to harbor even more darkness. Critical rate, wound of darkness, and attack. Bro. Chat, lightning and shadow. Faith versus faith. It's Ansem Sword, you're right. Imagine he goes, so you have come this far and still understand nothing. And I'm like, I know now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is light. Not bad, chat. Now, here's what we gotta do, Zeroburst. There's 2 major things we gotta do now. We gotta find the treasure, because I don't think I found the treasure that's in here. Every sanctum that I've done has had a treasure hidden somewhere inside. And then we have to actually purify the bish. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, I was like, wait, that's a trap! I don't think I've gotten the treasure in here. I don't think. Wake me up before you go. Oh, and something. Well, the thing we need might be down there. Let's find out. Mushy mushy? Something is down here. See it on the map. Oh! Why is everybody being so rude to me? Bro. Reb, do you see... Reb. Do you see what I deal with, bro? Bro. You're telling me he can't break this door? Really? Bro, that's what I did! God! Okay, well anyway, why is this here though? Yeah, actually, like why is this a room? This is really weird. I don't see anything in the walls. Why the fuck is this a room? Let me climb up. This is what I deal with, Reb, bro. It's not my fault, dude. Cliff, please. Let's go. What's in here? Is Cliff tired? Is that what's going on? Thank you. Although I'm not sure. It's weird because like this room doesn't have anything in it. So like why is it here? Bro, I don't chat. I'm just tired, all right? There's gotta be something. Well, here, I want to see it because I thought originally like that would lead me to the item I see on the map. But let's hold on that. And let me get out here. Because I know how to purify. That's not a problem. Every time I've done this, though, I have needed to turn on a lamp, usually. I'll also take a crystal chat, because, you know, why not? I see the door with the little sun. I'll go talk to it in a minute, but seeing if any part of this roof collapses, which would be very handy. Also, it's daytime. Would you look at that, chat? We just had to defeat the shadow. All right, here. Let's do a couple things in a row, chat. God, did you just... Cliff, I feel like you just want to bother me today. I don't know what the problem is. You know, Cliff and I have had a good relationship the past few days, chat. Like, I didn't call him a dumb bitch, you know? Yeah, praise the sun. Yeah, I will say, I actually love a lot of the artwork and murals in the game. Cause like they're telling stories or hinting at stuff that's really cool. Okay, yeah, we're just missing one. Here's the problem, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I might have fucked up. Cause there was definitely a sanctum I went to before I could do anything. And I started just ripping shit off, dude. Like, I just started taking stuff and storing it, you know? Yes, it's not any of the power cores. It's the fusion. And actually it does look like it, right? Hopefully this one goes here. We'll be in business. I think it does. Oh, but I'm missing a square cube. Which, yep. I'm so glad I did all this at one spot and not multiple spots before I was like I shouldn't probably do that, you know? Well, actually, no, this doesn't actually look... This might actually not be for here. It doesn't look like it. Frack, this might not be here for chat. It might be that symbol I see on the minimap. Yeah. Let me double check. Yeah, these are just power cores. It's fusion cores that do this. The thing is, it actually, no joke, it does kind of look like this. Hold on. I'm gonna extract it one more time. Maybe I just didn't put it in there right, you know? Bro, it does look exactly like it. It actually looks exactly like it. But, if it doesn't fit, we'll go try to find that symbol. Because you would think it would just... I would get the leaves, and it's not showing me the leaves, so I don't think it's for here. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. So let's figure out where that symbol. How we actually get that. Yeah, right there. It's on the other side. I don't think I can like break you though. Let's get some spirit. No. This is here for a reason, dude. This is here either for me to get the item or for me to break the flame gouge. It has to be. It's just weird as F because it doesn't go anywhere. But imagine if it wasn't here for anything. What if they tricked me? Yeah, maybe honestly, maybe this is not here for anything. I want to take this light to my house. Have you had your break today? All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do something to the flame geyser first. Yeah, this is the power. I blame you for this, chat. Bro, they're coming out. They're trying to take us out today, Rev. They don't know you keep that thing on you, though. You know? Wish I could turn this off. I don't think you can actually pull these out once they're in. Yeah. You got that Glock ready, bro. I respect it. That's why they call you Rev the Glock Saint. All right. Yeah, we gotta find the entrance. We gotta find this thing. I'm honestly surprised none of this has fallen. Normally that's one of the big things they like to do. They make the ceiling fall so you can get in. Let me in, bitch. Wait, let me keep my eyes open for. I'm not really looking for lanterns. Because like I said, in most of the sanctums, but usually the lantern you have to turn on is to get rid of the spikes. I don't think we've had any spikes here. But honestly, it might not be the same. Normally, when you see a sarcophagus, there's also where it falls in. But this sarcophagus is obviously a little different. Bro, just get over there. Yeah, none of this wants to actually fall. But let's look over here. What? What? Why did what? Why did a fusion core just seal? What? The fuck? Wait, that did it like fall off somehow? What? We gotta go back and look. That was weird as F. Shoddy workmanship, chat. You just can't. You gotta treat this stuff seriously, you know? Okay. Oh yeah, did we try to like, we gotta be careful not to get stuck, but yeah, we went both sides. Yeah, it's like right, bro, Jesus Christ. That's how they get you, Zeroverse. You see that? Once again, Zero just was overthinking everything, man. Yeah, there's some garlic in here. Y'all got something else in here? Water? Honey? Lubricant, bro. Garlic? I'm gonna be real. I don't want to know what kind of cooking oil. I don't want to know what kind of Diddy party they had going on in there, dude. That's a little bit of weird shit, dude. You know it, Rev. You know I'm right, dude. That was a weird combination of things. Chucky, bro, am I wrong? Bro, did you see the weird stuff that was in there? It's like, why would you store lubricant? Yeah, you hear faint sound of baby oil. They went to Costco, you're right. Anywho, now chat, we can purify. Oh my god, yeah, it literally fell off. That's so weird. Why would it have... Bro, did it get blown off by the wind? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. That doesn't make any sense, dude. That bitch was snug as a glove. Alright, now let's put this in there before it falls out again. Sanctum purified, chat. Well done. Now we get to talk to Anna again.
You've restored the sanctum of absolution. It once more glows with radiant light. They sought to smother this place in the darkest of shadows.
Yeah, I took the blade from him.
I'm grateful you stopped them before it was too late.
We did it! I think that's the last shrine she wanted us to do. And when you actually purify the sanctums, chat, you get recipes for the cuckoo pot. And then there's one more thing for you to do. Funnily enough, I didn't actually do this on the first sanctum that I repaired. It was a second sanctum where I was like, yeah, what happened with these lights? And I was like, oh, I had to go back and do them. Frack! Chat. I held it for slightly too long. I blame Chucky, chat. He distracted me. He distracted me. You distracted your... Fair. But look, we got it. A Dorito? Okay. Chad, this is one of those baked 3D Doritos. You guys remember the 3D Doritos? I don't actually know what these are for, but I've gotten a core from a lot of places. We did it! Wait, wait. Zeroverse. Did we get the treasure here? Every temple I've been to has had a treasure. Maybe I got it from here and I just don't remember it. Like a week ago or something. Gamer, did you get the treasure in here? Do you know if was it in one of the rooms I went to? Did I get it or did I not get it yet? That's part of the reason why I put markers and now they're all gone, so I have no idea. Those 3D Doritos lasted like 6 months, then they were gone. Yeah, they were. I don't think they were a big hit in America either, Blood. Like, they were kind of a fun novelty, but you know what I like more than the 3D Doritos? Cheetos X's and O's. Those were actually kind of fun, you know? With the 3D Doritos, I was... What? What? Chat. Chat. What chat? What did I just do? What? What? No, that doesn't that sound mean to treasure? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What am I doing? What? Okay, let me stand on the sarcophagus. Maybe it's just glitching. Like maybe it's just repeating that I beat the guy and I can loop from here. That's normally the sound when you find the secret. But I think I certainly don't. Okay, let's assume it's a glitch, right? Let's assume. I don't know what's going on, dude. But yeah, all right. Chat, I don't know if I've gotten the treasure here. I don't know if anybody here knows, so I'm gonna put a symbol here before it deletes. That'll remind me to come back here at some point and see if I can find it. But the reason I mention it is that now that it's daytime, let's go do what I was trying to show you guys. Wait, are my marks back, or were those just a bunch of marks that I put? Oh, wait, chat. Holy chat, did my marks just come back? I have no idea, dude. I think my marks just came back randomly, dude. Did you see this? They just randomly reappeared. I don't understand. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. Why'd you sit in that chair? Okay. All right, Chucky, you ready, bro? You ready? I found this Saturday, and when I saw what it did, I was like, oh, wrong thing. When I saw what it did, I was like, I have to show the Zeroverse. Nope. So maybe it loads 2 map instances, the original map, and then the one you put markers on. That's possible. Maybe it just like, then goes, oh shit, that's right. Zero put something here, I probably should show him, right? Who can say, dude? Who can know? Who can know? What you boys doing around here?
Always some ass causing trouble.
You can't copy me! You had your shit on my shirt!
Bro. Did you just try to drop kick me, bro? What I deal with, chat? Become what you must, chat. Become the warrior of darkness. Yeah, what's in here? What was y'all doing in here? Is that a die? they had that purple dye in here. They were, I would be hoarding it too. Does this look suspicious to you guys? Maybe it's not. Doesn't this look like it's trying to cover something? I guess not. Wait, is there? What?
This is a beating you'll remember. Let's finish it.
Finished. I did that for you, Red. They had that purple drink. Yeah, they were like, I want that purple stuff. Who knew that this game was just a Sunny Delight commercial? Who knew? To be fair, maybe we all should have known. It had everything in it. All right, chat, here we go. So you guys see this, right? Now that it's daylight, I can show you. And I honestly, not only is this really cool, but in my opinion, it's very fitting for today. Jesus Christ. Chat, Cliff is just having a bad day, man. And I get it. I've been there. We all been there. Here, I'm gonna put this over there. Safekeeping. All right, I'm gonna put this up here, chat, for safekeeping. Put the battery back in. Oh my God. Cliff. Please, bro. Stop trying to embarrass me in front of chat. God, the camp, bro. Cliff is just having a day, man. Actually, can I do that from here? I don't actually know. The newest Resident Evil is freaking amazing, Gakisari. We streamed it. It's freaking amazing. If you like Resident Evil, you should totally play it. Somehow, I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to, Chad. Let's go, Zeroverse. Let's go. If you played 4 and you loved 4, in my opinion, you will love 7. I think you will very much love 7. Chat, what do you guys think? All right, Zeroverse, you ready? You guys ready, chat? Bro. This is bro. Chat. I kind of forgot. I have to press the button. I have to push the button. Oh no, I don't have to push the button. I have to connect 4. Sorry, chat. One sec. Sometimes, you know how like sometimes you forget the world, you know? Yeah, Gakasala, it's truly, we played it here in the Zeroverse. I very much liked it, man. I think you would too. Right, one done. And then one more and we're set. Here you go, Zeroverse. Tell me this isn't one of the coolest things. For all mankind. I was like, I did it, and I saw what it was doing, and I was like, bro. Is Requiem in my store? Yes, Mage Inquisitor. You can definitely buy Resident Evil Requiem for PC from my Nexus, and thank you so much for considering it. It supports the Zeroverse. Yeah, it should be like the first or second game on my library. This is pretty cool, right, chat? Oh, gotcha. Yes, no problem. No, thank you for asking in general. It's all right. Le Reb. Yes, Requiem is on my Nexus for PC. You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys know those like science experiments where you mix two things and it makes like a foam thing that just keeps going and going and going for like forever? Yeah, well, not the volcano thing, not volcano, but like there are two chemicals that when they react, they create like a almost like hard to describe. It's hard to describe. It's like ether fragment knowledge. God, this bitch goes all the way to the abyss. We didn't go to the moon, chat, but I felt like this was pretty cool given what the Artemis mission is doing, right? Yeah, I alt F4'd. I was like, obviously chat needs to see that. I have no idea what to do now. However, let's go this way. Hey! Oh. It's actually... actually an abyss puzzle. Okay. What is this over here, though? Nothing, at least not yet. Oh, bro, that's crazy. I don't know why I thought the tower was like building up this high. The fact that it just floated up, it's kind of sick. I feel like the people in this world take the abyss stuff way too calmly, dude. I guess like if you've been dealing with it for all your life and everybody knows about it, it's one thing, but like I would be freaking out seeing some of this stuff, dude. Beautiful. Shall we continue, chat? I'll be real. I did not have plans to do platforming with Cliff today. That was not my plan. But we're up here, right? We could technically come back. That's true. God, every time I jump in this game with Cliff to like get on something, I legitimately get nervous. Like I literally like get nervous because number one, we're so high, so you get that like feeling in your stomach, but also I just don't trust Cliff, right? Bro, is that gonna fall and kill somebody? Oh, thank God. I thought it was actually gonna fall to the ground. God, you can't access this area. Well, that that solves for us, doesn't it, Zeroverse? That that takes care of that, doesn't it? Can't fucking go there yet. That, I mean, at least we got an abyss fragment out of it. Chat got to see something cool, you know. But clearly, clearly not the same. All right. Let's talk to Anna.
The scales of order are rebalancing. Thank you for reclaiming what is ours. I can feel our power flowing once more. In Pywell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included. For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours. Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove. A small gift awaits that speaks of our gratitude.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the alchemy materials and the witch's token. I don't know what that does. Speaking of which,
Welcome.
if I wanted to create a socket on Frozen Anguish, how much would it cost? 40 dinero? How about instead, let's remove from... God, the Vessel of Dark Pursuit is cool. I might end up putting this as part of another set, you know? You gotta make sure the weapon matches the drip. That's just what it means to be alive, chat. I could get rid of Destruction 1. And then I could embed in Frozen Anguish, Wound of Darkness. I will say, I think this is one of the greatest things the game does. It seems, at least so far,
Welcome. Our
It seems
paths
as
will
though
cross.
you can mix every Abyss weapon thing with every weapon, so you can literally make the weapons you want to make, right? You get a cool new weapon that has something, you can use it or you can take it out. I think that's very cool. Now, what did we get? We got a witch's token, and I don't know what that does. Unless it's a key item. It's a key item. Yeah, eventually we need all 5 to get the secret that she said. Cool. Okay. So, what was it here that I didn't do? Yeah, there was a secret here, and I didn't do it, but I don't remember why I did not. Oh, because it's underground and I gotta find all the symbols and I haven't felt like doing it yet. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Okay. Xeroverse, would you guys like what I think is about to be a very serious boss? So I was doing a faction quest, and as I was doing the faction quest, I was also finding gear and waterfalls and stuff like that. And all the gear referred to a very specific person. And at first, I didn't know what it meant. But as we got closer, I was like, I feel like I might know where it's heading. Yeah, I think it might be Sir Reb. Because I was doing this quest and I met this guy and like they were just talking about stuff. And they were really talking about the Stag Lord. And I found some of his gear. And I was like, if they're leading us to it.
You're about to die.
Which they might not be, but it felt like it, right? Did you yell, bro? Did you yell at me? I think he yelled at me. Oh, fuck. Here we go, chat. I think this might be it. Yeah! We know this from the trailer, right? The previews, like some of the first previews of this game, dude. It's gotta be him. It's gotta be him. They go, no, that's it. Just have a good day. I'm like, what do you mean? Wait. Oh no, okay, thank God. Why is my dude standing like that? I was like, why are you... All right, chat. Okay. There he is, Xeroverse. The Stag Lord. Yeah, this was the boss, the PlayStation Access file. Yeah, this was the boss fight that made me interested in the game, no joke. This and the Reed Devil fight.
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth, I shall slay you myself.
The Stag Lord, King of Nothing. Put that shield up, you stupid bitch! Pull out the troop!
There's a price to be paid for with your life.
Holy sh! Feel the power of Bret Hart! Let's go, chat. Okay, you can move a little bit. Fool. You think a sword means that you can't be parried? Show him, bro. Let's go, chat. I have grown, Xeroverse. My power has grown. Alright, bitch. right. What? What's the matter, clown? Ooh, that was actually a pretty cool hit. Feel the power of heart. Ooh, nice hit.
Such is the punishment for treason. The king's fury is fiercer than 1,000.
Chat. I was trying to stun him. Let's go, bitch. Let's go.
Oh, my back!
Oh, okay, that was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He literally dodged the shot. Not bad.
I will witness your end atop my throne. Time for me to take your.
He's kind of sick, bro. Oh wait, we gotta get back to the battlefield, bro. Gotcha, bitch. Expertise. Hold R1 and R2 while using turning slash to follow up with a powerful downward slash. Whoa! Why don't we try it out, chat? Thank you for the lesson. Nice jump, Bish. And oh, hyper armor, frack. Not bad, Bish. Let's go, Bish. Oh my God. Cut him in the throat, chat. Shield God. He met a parry god and a two-handed blade god.
Oh, this cannot be.
You talk so much shit, bro.
Do not wait for me, my subjects. Have no fear. I shall not fade. Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
Stag Lord Shield for Bloot acquired. That was actually really fun, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a really fun fight. We have grown. Yeah, that was a really cool death animation. I have nothing but respect for that. The lore of his helmet is pretty cool. I do have his helmet, gamer. Like the fact that he literally was like waiting for his people to return and they never would, right? It was actually pretty cool. King of the Fallen Kingdom. Icemoor Castle Ruins was liberated by the Greymanes. And House Circus has now formed an official alliance. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish he were still here, you know? Yeah, the turning slash bonus on it, yeah. I might rip it out and put it in a different set of gear, or honestly, I might keep it. Chat, I'll show you guys, that was weird. It felt like this was about to break. I'll show you guys this helmet in just a moment. Cool fight. Let's It's kind of what I wanted from today. I wanted some cool fights, man. Figured it was time. Also, he taught me a new move, which I'm very happy about. This house is clean. Very cool. Okay, bro. There is a treasure? Okay, good to know. Alright. Let's see if I can find it, Reb. You know I'm a little daft. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it seems like most of these, like most important areas have a treasure in some place. And I do like it. Normally, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna look around. This is actually a really big place. I might ask you guys for a hint. I don't know why I'm picking up all this gear, dude. I don't need it, but you know, why not? What? You won't say where? What if I ask you, Reb? Actually, hold on. No, I don't think the light trick works on treasure. I think it only works on abyss stuff. Alright, I'm gonna find it with my heart, Reb. You'll see. I'm gonna find it with my heart. Only thing is that this castle is it's a little big. I won't lie, it's a little pricey. If you ask, you'll give me a hint. Okay, give me a hint. Only because the castle is kind of huge. Like it's like this castle is actually kind of big. So like if it's in like the front or the back, or you know, it might save me from. Wait, you can relight the fire? That would be funny if Bish respawned. He's like, let's fight again. It is past where the throne was, just work your way from there. Okay, that makes sense. I felt like it had something to do with the throne. But I'm also exceedingly daft. The throne was like right here, right? Yeah, it was here? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna lie, I'm kind of sad that it removes it from her. Like, you know how sick it would be if it kept him and his cold, dead body there? It would be so sick, man. Oh, what are the guard tip spears? That's actually really funny. With the daggers. Le Reb, Wait. Got it. I did it, Reb, I did it! Give me something good. Oh my god. Bro, just open the No! Oh my god, Cliff, just open the treasure! God, we have such issues, bro. Oh. There's his cloak. Thank you for the hint, Brad. So, yeah, funnily enough, I have everything, I think. Well, let's see. I have... Yeah, I have the gloves. I have the helm. And I have the boots. Now we have the cloak. I don't have the chest armor. That's like the one piece I haven't found. But it's got some, like, the pieces have some good lightning resist. So I feel like his chest has to be, it's got to be somewhere in this area, you know? It's got to be, but like where? I'm sure I don't know. Yeah, that guy wants to talk. Did our camp get finished? No, they're still working on it. Okay. Oh, wait. Chat. There was another boss I found by accident. Crap. I don't remember exactly where he was, though. Sanctum of Solace, they're still blocking that? Okay. Darn it. It was like, it was here! It was in the Upper Nas River, yeah. Okay. Let's see if that is right. Let's see if there is that boss there. I don't think he's like a crazy boss. Oh, by the way, rad. It does have more than one marker type or color. It just sucks, Gabriel, right? You can't choose what kind of color, what kind of marker. It sucks. It's like, oh man, it bothers me so much. It's a big tree. Where am I? Horsey, I might have to leave you be. Wayward Woods? Yeah, Horsey, this place is kind of crazy looking. Actually, it kind of rhymes. The fuck? What kind of ambush? The Mistwood Hunters? Bro, that was crazy. That was crazy. I was just not expecting to get attacked right there. We gotta go left. This is a really creepy area, and I kind of love it, dude. It legitimately feels like I could get attacked at any moment, right? I literally got attacked by a tree falling. Oh, these are death mushrooms, not good mushrooms. Okay. Bro, I didn't know what I was looking at. It was two raccoons. They were on the rock in such a way that I legitimately was like, what am I looking at, dude? That was kind of wild. Okay, there's a... Okay. It's kind of in the opposite direction, so... This is not exactly the way I planned to go, but here we are, chat, you know. Time is a weird soup. It's true, Kate. What's up? Twitch just told you it's your 5-year follow-versary, Reb. Aw, thank you, Reb. Being in the community for so long, dude. Appreciate it. Wait, huh? Chat, what's that symbol? Huh? Here, let's meditate. Usually that symbol means there's something to pick up, right? But I legitimately don't know what could be here. What the? First of all, I didn't like how you did that. Second of all, there you are. Oh, Cliff, bro, please. Too Insane Wayne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Seen the video on the Abyss Seeds on Twitter, you clutch gang. So you know, okay, and say, you know, want to know something crazy? I planted, oh my god. I planted an Abyss Seed for the first time by accident. Like last night. Because I was like planting stuff and making seeds, and I just happened to put like, to grab one in my inventory and click on it, and I didn't know it was gonna open. But we'll see what happens. I got a lot of seeds of it now. Give your soul to me, bitch. Is that a treasure? Bro, that bitch had a treasure chest inside of it? Cool. That was very weird, though. That might have been the first time I've seen a treasure chest from one of those. I really want to check out those ruins. Alright, hold on, Zeroverse. We gotta do something. I think we gotta grab... There is a light there. I don't know if that's a fast travel point or not, though. But it's closer to the direction we're going, right? So might as well do it. Yeah, this will be the third boss today, and then maybe we go do some of that main story. Oh, frack. Black bears are here. Oh, what the f is, oh, it's for, I understand. It's fine. Nice. All right, we got our fast travel. I honestly wouldn't mind cutting up a bunch of black bears at the moment, but we got a job to do. Now, I think that's him right there. Or he's nearby. Yeah, this is definitely the place. He's got to be near here. Unless like he wanders around, which would be interesting. But I ambushed me. All right, Bish, I'm here. Show me what you got, Bish.
Revenge, don't make me laugh. Come to take
Bro,
me.
that was kind of funny. Sit your ass down, bro. Not bad. Yeah, you definitely got a strong shield arm.
The grey man is no more the black bear.
Is that right? He actually has a... Is that an ice weapon? An ice spear? How did that hit me? The fuck? Jesus. Yeah, this would be a bad situation to not be able to see him. Alright, bro, I'm ready.
You think pretty highly of yourself.
Do it. Bish was ready for me, bro. Chat, did he run like a coward? Cowardly Bish. Cowardly Bish. They always run. Like the bishes they are. I'm gonna take all their eggs. F this. You gotta run from a fight? Take your stuff, dude. I hope I run into him again. I'm sure we will. The problem is just that, you know, I have no idea where. And I kind of wanted to kill him. Well, that was kind of a letdown. I thought we were going to be able to fight to death. Maybe it's possible he went to the fortress. But I don't want to go to the fortress just yet. It's not running, it's retreating. Plus the face of a coward, Kiessensis. The back of his head as he runs away. Bro, Reb, what is going on, dude? It's actually been a while since we've had so many bots. I'm actually, yeah, today is the day, yeah. Honestly, dude, I thought they had forgotten about me. I thought I wasn't good enough for them. It's gonna be about every hour, that makes sense. Yeah. I have a little bit of spirit regen. I don't know if I have it on. We might have to augment our gear Xeroverse at some point. They know I've been rewatching BSG, it's true. They're like, frack this. So say we all. Bro, is that a freaking tower? Whoa. Is that a freaking tower, Xeroverse? By the way, Reb, we might have to talk to you. Can I track with the lantern? I can, Insane, depending on what I'm trying to track, right? Normally I don't use the lantern. Normally I use the weapon light just because I like the weapon. So yeah, I was looking for stuff, but then I see something up here and saw this tower. I also have a helmet I found that lets me track animals, which I haven't really used yet, but seems interesting, right? But this has got to be a fast travel point. They're planning their attack, bro. That would be crazy. I mean, honestly, if something like that were to happen, you guys would just hit the shield button, right? But, that would be insane. No, 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 no. Before I go in, where's our fast travel abyss point? There you are. Is that another one over there? I think. I think 2 of those are fast travel points, and one of them is a sealed abyss. Oh, there's one over there too. Okay. Well, let's check out what this is. Yeah, they're like, wolves hunting packs arisen. It has the head of a cock. I'm like, bro, relax. The Spire of Ringing Truth. This is definitely new. You see, by the way, Rep, every time I go, let's do some main story, find a way down to the basement. Okay. Just like the Spire of Ice, there could also be a treasure in here somewhere. This music is cool, though. That's the magic of this game, you're right. That's some strong goddamn wood, bro. I don't think I'm gonna turn anything off, but I will turn it on. Ooh, I wonder if we could break the floor with that weight. That could totally work, but I don't know if I don't know if that's a thing. Although maybe even if we wanted to do it, we'd have to you have to go higher? Maybe? What? Cliff. Bro, I think Cliff is a jerk. That's what I think. That I can't blame Cliff. That's all me. Yeah. Before we jump on there, Cliff, please. Before we jump on there, is there anything else interesting? Possibly over there, right? Possibly. Nope. All right. Okay, that was cool that stuff broke. But I am shocked, like Cliff made it very difficult. He very much did not want me to survive that. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, I'm so used to using my sword. I know what I should have done. It was cool with everything kind of flying away, though. Like all the wood. Maybe if I do this instead? Why would you do that? What? God. He literally won't force bomb. Okay. God. I feel like this thing is definitely shaking for, like, moving for a reason. Jesus Christ, Cliff. Grab it! Oh, God! Chat! He thinks he's, like, in the Phantom of the Opera. Cliff and I do not get along, man. We don't. We do not get along. Maybe I can yoink this bitch. Maybe. I don't think yoink is gonna work, unfortunately. Huh? That's weird. Was that just a glitch, or were you actually trying to show me something? Okay, that was sick. I hadn't done that before. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, I think it was just a glitch. Let's go back up. Yeah, I gotta break this. I gotta somehow knock this thing into the basement. There's a couple ways potentially the game wants me to do it. One of them is ripping these off so where it drops. One of them is dropping this thing on it. And the interesting thing is that this thing actually moves. So, oh my God, why would, bro? Jesus Christ, Cliff. Hi, chat. I'm gonna say this again, by the way. I have fun with this game. There are some decisions they've made that are nonsensical. Like, if you turn a little bit, and you just step a little bit, Cliff will literally walk off an edge for no reason. Like, if you move just a little bit, he will look and, like, walk off the edge, even if you're not pressing anything anymore. And it does not feel good. It sucks. They're like, and they probably say, well, real people can't stop. Yeah, it's a fucking video game. Real people don't have the power of the abyss either. It's not that I know of. It's even worse on console, Insane. I believe it. I'm even playing with a controller. So I think I might know what you kind of mean. It's like, I'm a strong believer that, like, if you want to have traversal and stuff in your game, and platforming. Yeah, I hear you, dude. It's like, you gotta just make the things just move how the person wants. None of this, like, I feel like I'm underwater and, like, I gotta turn like I'm in a car. Like, just let them move normal, please, games. So chat, here's what I'm thinking. There's a few ways this can go, right? One of the ways it can go is by separating these things that are holding that bish kind of in place. But the thing that seems more likely to work is dropping this big bish. So what I'm trying to do is figure out how to break the tether or to make that bish fall. That's where we are. That was crazy how he grabbed that, because I definitely did not. Oh, hey. That's interesting. Maybe I just didn't go up high enough? Alright, so is this just for me to walk to the middle? Game, what do you want me to do here? Can I... Jesus Christ, I can keep going up. Okay. We're gonna keep going up a little bit. Dude, there... Okay, I'm gonna guess this is just to make getting up easier. Which is kind of cool. Oh my god. Bro, that thing moved like it was about to fall. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep moving up though. Weird. There's a frickin' pail for some reason. I don't trust that Cliff would grab it because I don't trust him. Whoa! Bro, see chat, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why did Cliff just almost walk off the side like that, dude? There's no reason for it. There's no reason. Okay. Yeah, we're almost up. I can probably force push the way up from here. Probably. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, this is cool. There's no question, this is cool. Alright. We're almost to the top, though. Only up, tower version. Literally, yeah, game. I see what you're trying to do. Don't you fuck me, game. Don't you fuck me. Bro, I don't trust... Dude, I don't trust Cliff at all! You guys see the way Cliff acts, right? He acts like a mad person. Oh, do you ring the bell? Is that how you do it? Whoa, Cliff! Bro, Cliff. Dude. No, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. That's right, Bish. What is that? These just lights? Okay. But there's the bell. And there's wood above the bell. I wonder if I have to shoot it or I have to hit it. Now, I will say this. They could have made that sound way better. I mean, it was a freaking bell falling from 7 stories. We could have literally heard the boom, right? But it was cool that it fell. It was cool that it fell. Okay, that was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. I'll give the game credit. Callie G, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, fam. For 68 months. How you doing, Callie? Callie, we out here having fun, dude. Killing bosses. Kicking names, taking it. Who the f are you? What the? Precious, the ancient. All right, Bish. Bish, who do you think you are? I'm trying to remember, how do you, no, only if it lets you. You know, this would be a great time to, like, have Axiom Force to, like, grab a Bish. Maybe I'll just shoot him with arrows. You think you're gonna hide from me, Bish? Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh! Yes, Chad is Precious. That's his name. Alright, Bish. Alright. Now you pissed me off. Now you pissed me off. I feel like the game taught... I feel like the game taught me something about dealing with flying bishes, like a long time ago. But I don't think it's applying here. Although I will say the music is wonderful. Jesus Christ, dude, all right. Hyper armor, really? Frack! I didn't realize at the last second. Bro, this dude is crazy. All right, enough. All right, chat, enough. God, it's all hyper armor. Okay. I need a better way yeah. Yeah, even when I tried to fly over that, he was like ready. Yeah. And that definitely did not grab him. Although to be fair, I don't have the fuck! Did you try to hit me? Son of a bitch! Yeah, you better run. Holy, that was kind of sick, dude. That was kind of sick. Yeah, he keeps making it to where keeps going up. Bro, Cliff, that was your chance, you dumb bitch. All right. Hold on a second. I want to do this better. And I remember the game taught us about flying and fighting bishes, but that was when there was an air conduit keeping you in the air. I don't think that's happening here. But I marked him with the blinding flash. He didn't have a god D weakness. So instead, aerial swing, no. I need what is it called, chat? Winch. That's what I need. I need Axiom Force 3 to do it. It's about time. It's about time, bro. Enough of these flying bitches thinking that they own the world. But not when he has, bro, that's a crazy move, dude. Okay, but that's all right. That's all right. I gotta do better about that freaking move too, bro. Bro, they had hype. You still had hyper armor? That's so crazy. Yeah, bish. Okay, but my action force is not working the way he is invulnerable to the grab. Cliff. I hate you, Cliff. I hate you, Cliff. I hate you so much. I wanna action force it for the grab. You just hold it, but he's red. Bro, Cliff, bro, please. I feel like this should work, right? Hold and release L3. Yes. He's invulnerable to it, chat. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh, fuck me, dude. God, I hate you, Cliff. I hate you so much, bro. Yeah, just dealing with him in the air is the problem. I wish I could do. Okay, that was kind of funny, actually. That was actually kind of funny. Jesus, bro, you literally guessed where I was going. Oh my god. Yeah, if I could just get you down. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be. Oh, fuck me, dude. Why is Cliff still shooting? God. Chat, I'd let go of the arrow button, and Cliff literally kept shooting, bro. Yeah, I could kind of wait until he gets lower. I could do that. You gonna go up, bish? Of course you are. Not a problem. All right, a little bit of damage. Oh God. Bro, I love how the camera stops. Bish. It's such a best shot. Oh, that was actually a good decision he made there. You know what? Wait, I wonder. Hold on, chat. Bro, start spinning, you stupid bitch. Hurry up. I did learn this recently. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, that was kind of fire, chat. That was kind of fire. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me think about what just happened. Because I definitely deflected the projectiles. Wait, I deflected the projectiles, but I didn't shoot them back. Which is what I wanted to have happen, right? Because that would be sick. Yeah, it blocks projectiles. Okay. Oh, that's very interesting. All right, we might be cooking, Dark Side. All right, let's see what happens. Holy fuck! Okay, all right, video game. Bro, spin it, you stupid bitch. Of course, Cliff gets hit at the end. Because he's a dumb bitch. Okay, wait. Because it looked like I can throw that shit back at him, right? All right, start rotating, bitch. I just want to see if it happens, right? Bro, I think it did. I think it did. But if he's lower... Bro, if he's lower... Where are you? The Cliff. Yeah, the problem is that it takes a lot of spirit to do it. That's the only problem. I do have Unleash, but he's got to be close. All right. Stupid bitch. Yeah, it like seems like it's trying to hit him, right? I think he's low enough now. Yeah. All right, Cliff, hurry up. Bro, that bitch knew. He glided like he was surfing. Okay, give me my spirit. All right. Hurry up, Cliff. Hurry up. All right, bish. Well, that was cheap. I respect it, though. Yeah, he knows. He knows we might have figured something out, dude. God, hurry, Cliff, hurry up! God. Thank you. Okay. All right. Here's Cliff. So I do think the animation for it should be different. Did you just get hyper armor? You did. Holy shit. God! Okay, I protected myself, but I didn't have enough time to shoot it back. Okay. All right. God damn, fish. Yeah, I just want to see if it works one time, Jack. I just want to see if it works one time. So of course he keeps diving into me, right? He dodges. Oh! Chad, it freaking hit him, Chad! Holy shit, it actually worked! I don't believe it! It actually worked! So it's crazy because I only got that ability, chat. I got that ability late last night from, like, I saw someone out in the world and observed them, and I ended up having to, like, do a puzzle. But the puzzle didn't have projectiles. It had, like, a little wind thing that I was lifting up. So I still, like, mentally haven't thought about blocking projectiles. And I definitely didn't think it absorbed projectiles that you could then throw back. Oh, okay. That was kind of crazy, dude. I was like, man, there's gotta be a better way to fight this dude. And I was like, maybe I can just block the projectiles and be safe, right? And I was like, wait, but can we do something else? And the game was like, yes. Yes, you can. Thank you guys for the GGs. Also, welcome in. Is it Skrints? Hopefully I said it kind of right. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of shocking, chat. Blessing of the Immortal. Crystal formed from the tenacious vitality, once held by Priscus the Ancient. By temporarily channeling the power that sustained him through the eons, you can gain a body so resilient, it remains unscathed by any attack. 10 seconds of invulnerability. But I bet it's a one-time use, chat. Real question, does anyone want a mod for Toothless the Dragon? I do not, Progen, but that is very funny. Welcome in. I do not want one, but that's really cool. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was, yeah, that was that was very unexpected, dude. Okay, video game. You have opened my mind to possibility when people are shooting at me and stuff. I feel like this was a very important lesson for us to learn, right? Dude, that was insane. I was like, there's no way we can hit him with it. And then we hit him with it. Dude. Alright, video game. You got my attention. That was kind of sick. It's so interesting though. I don't know how I feel about it, right? Because the game definitely treats its boss fights like it treats its puzzles, for better or worse, right? Where it's like, it doesn't tell you anything. And it doesn't even really super hint, but it's just like, just do whatever. And I think that's great, but I also could totally see how that could have been like a really frustrating fight for some people. Does that mean it's wrong? No. But it does mean I don't know what I think about it. You know what I mean? I really don't trust him. You guys know how I feel about Cliff. Yeah, chat, our camp just got upgraded to the next level. Let's freaking go. We'll check it out in when we're done here. I think that puts the camp at camp level 4, I think. So what do we have here? Do I need to punch you to open this? I saw something. Did it move? I don't think so. Oh, frack. Yeah, there's stuff to pick up, but it's above us though. All right, what did I see that? Oh, it was you. That's what I saw. I don't really know what you are for. I'm also not even sure I can grab it. Oh, Cliff, please. Cliff, please. Bro, just jump. Please. Please just jump. Out of spirit. I swear, dude. You know, we've had a lot of laughs tonight, chat. It's crazy, Mage. It's crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah, part of me is worried that I gotta go back outside. God, just jump! Okay, never mind. He cannot grab onto that. Theoretically, I could punch it, but I don't think he wants me to. Wait, what the heck? Wait, why does this move? Why the heck would this move? What is going on in these streets? Yeah, this feels like the door, right? Okay, hold on. Would have been nice if that solved it. Everything is getting tons of power, so there's not really anything I need to do. Where the things we have to grab are pretty high up. I almost wonder if I could go up and... No, okay. I feel like I'm being dumb. It's very clear that the game wants me to go in here. It's very clear. I'm just not sure how. What if I try to lift it, like I lifted the things in the puzzle with wind? That did not work. I wouldn't mind jumping out and flying a little bit, but this place scares me. I feel like it's gonna make me fall to my death. I'm gonna get mad. Yeah, it feels like this is the door. So the question is, what the F do I do to open you? There's no way there's something like outside that I need to worry about. Here, I'm gonna go outside, chat. You gotta believe in me, though. That Cliff almost didn't jump, dude. I really despise Cliff, dude. He walked out like he tripped. Yeah. gonna go up as high as I can. Even though I'm pretty sure I did that already. But, you know, in the words of Colby Calais, maybe not. And you can get really high up there, but I think it's literally just to get into this room. Chat, you ever feel like you like overthinking something so much that's so simple, and you think the chat is just laughing at you the whole time? You know, chat's like, Nathan Drake, that 2-bit thief. I mean, this is definitely not what I was supposed to be doing. I'm definitely not supposed to climb to the top like this. Although I feel like maybe I could, right? With enough spirit, legitimately, maybe we could just go all the way up. We are no Darkside, no Darkside. I swear. I'm trying to figure it out, Darkside. I swear. I just overthink everything because I'm a daft bish. Guys, chat, listen. I have no choice. I have to go to the top now. Just to prove that I can, you know? Bro, just grab it. Just go. Okay. What? God. Alright, we're to the top, chat. Oh, chat. Zeroverse, there is no way that I actually got to the top. And no, there's gotta be some more. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there's gotta be more to it. There has to be, right? Oh, is that a... Oh, yeah, it's you. Ha! Yeah, the game's like, look. The game's like, I get it. But no, we will not allow it. Which, okay, you know, maybe what we need to do is go back downstairs and we can reach through and hit a lever or something, right? We've done that before. Like, that would actually totally work. Okay, yeah, we know now that the game wants us to do this. F you. Bro, relax. F you. F you. Okay, yeah, also, now thinking about it, yeah, I don't think my Axiom Claw actually can go through this. Here, I'm gonna just walk up to the gate and see if anywhere it wants him to open it. Because that would be simple, right? So first, I just want you guys to know, I 100% blame you for this. I want to make sure you guys know, I 100% blame you. I want you to know that I 100% blame you, Chad. Because I realized I tried everything except grabbing it and turning it like an abyss thing. I tried everything except the easiest thing to try. Darkside, no! Now, yeah, that didn't do it, but I don't actually know what the bish is spinning, so I'm like looking at it. Here, since we're here. Well, that's on you, Sonny Boy. Wow. But fair. Unbelievable, Dark Side. Unbelievable. Oh! Oh. Bro, there's like so many simple things. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Wait, why is this here? What the heck is going on? Oh, I'm paying attention, Dark Side. I can turn it. I get it. I'm paying attention. I'm learning. Dude, this would be a great place to put like a treasure. Let's just make sure there's no treasure here first. Because this would be a great place to put a treasure chest. And I'm gonna be real, if they don't put a treasure chest here, I will be incredibly disappointed. Once again, I blame chat. That would be very OG God of War chest hiding. Yeah, Ryanardo. Welcome in, by the way, my friend. How you doing? Yes, bro. I almost said my boy, because God of War literally triggered into my brain. And I was like, that would not be appropriate. Ryanardo is not my son. I'm also not 70 years old. Welcome in, Ryanardo. How you doing? We fought a few bosses today. We did some cool puzzle stuff, too. I'm older than 70? I mean, that's fair. Not wrong. By the way, Zeroverse, don't forget, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, we talked about the stream anniversary is Friday. Truly hope to see you all there. We're gonna have a bunch of fun like we usually do. What? With the Wheel of Pain is returning. With a new addition. An even hotter sauce. Yeah, what the heck? This is wild. I don't even remember seeing another... I mean, if I wanted to, I might be able to cheat, right, chat? I mean, is it cheating, Zeroverse, if I'm able to pull a bish out? Is it cheating? Right? It's not, like, cheating, right? Right? It's not like cheating. I was just curious. There you are, my girl. Would you just grab? I was just checking, chat. You did this place yesterday? Not bad, dude. Yeah, we fought some couple bosses today, or like three. And I was heading. I tried to fight a boss. He ran away like a little bish, right? And I was running like around, and we just happened to see this place. And Zeroverse was like, "You should do it." And you know, me being a nice guy, I said, you know what? If that's what the chat wants, I just want to make the chat happy, you know? So I did it. The chat was very happy about it. Okay. Now, being serious, I have no idea what that did. Oh, fuck! Ah! Let go of me! Ah! Ah! Dude, that pushed me so hard, it scared me. No joke, it actually scared me. Get me out of here. Go up, little bitch. Okay, well done, Zero Bars. You could be Zero, we don't know, that's fair. Yeah, it pushed me so hard I actually got scared. Chat, we got stuff to do. We can't be doing these. We gotta go meet the other witches and do the main story from the freaking Friday or whatever the fuck, Tuesday. Whatever the fuck it was. We can't be doing these, chat. No time for distraction, Jagarn. Bro, Ryanardo. Craziest brain moment happened where I was like, okay, game, you're pretty good. Last night, I was doing a random, like temple somewhere in the world, right? And I observed someone and learned the, like, wind jutsu. I'm sorry, not the wind magic, but like, when you just focus and you gather it like this and you deflect projectiles and stuff, right? But I hadn't really thought about it. Like, that was it. I was just like, I got it. I lifted a thing out of the water. And I was like, cool. And then we're fighting the boss right before this, right? And he's being like a complete... Why would you walk that close? He's being like a bitch in the air. And I get him halfway when he lands on the ground and stuff, but I'm like, there's gotta be a better way, right? And I look at it and I realize I can deflect his projectiles. And I'm like, but I can't do anything else. Like, and then I see where they say you can focus it into the bitches. And it worked, and I legit could not believe it. Also, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Chat, what the F is going on, Zeroverse? You left here, didn't know what to do. Yeah, this is weird. Ryan, you said you did this last night. Did you make it past this? Is there something I'm supposed to do, or like, do I not have the power yet? Like, am I a little drunk? You're the one who brought us here, not us. That's fair, yes. But listen, let's not worry about blame, all right? Whether I brought you here or you brought me here, I mean, what matters is that it's the chat's fault, right? Yeah, you can do this now? Okay. All right, I'm gonna use some of my Omega brain. It feels like I'm supposed to like move this to the other side or something. But the bitch is not moving. And I tried to do against the current a few times and that didn't work. Punching it definitely didn't work. Wait. Wait. It's because I'm kind of thinking about it like a dumb idiot, though. This is a fan. And this fan is either supposed to send this or it's supposed to send me. I don't think that over there has anything to do with it, but... Yeah, I can't, I don't think I can give it power. But maybe I can remind it of who it is. You see that, dark side? Just gotta use our hearts together. What a coincidence that you were just talking about that move. Yeah, Ryan! It's almost like the tower and this were designed for me to utilize this. It's almost as if it was designed well in that regard. You just gotta do the Shimon. Okay, chat, it's very icy here. But we've been tricked before. I've been trying to unlock ice magic for a long time. And every time I've done an ice abyss, it has not given me ice magic. What? Lightning cube. Oh, I didn't even see that. Is that the Avengers Cube? It is. It's the cube from Transformers. The cube of destruction. Chat, when I was in college, me and my friends, we had this whole thing where we were talking about a cube. I think we got it from Doom 2016. And we would just go around talking about the cube of destruction and stuff. It was so stupid, but so fun. So funny. Yeah, it's weird. It seems to be like about every hour. You're right, Lereb. How weird. Dude, Yegarn, I loved the Remnant 2 bosses, dude. Yegarn, I loved that fucking game. The builds I made in that game, oh man. I loved it, dude. Oh, it was so cool, man. Chat, for those of you who didn't play it, Remnant 2, oh my god, bro. It was such a fun game, even though when I started it was crazy. Yeah, I played it with the chat and the mods. Yeah, Lucidity and I and people played it. Chucky, I think you played Remnant 2 with me, right? Or am I a little drunk? They are weak. Their offense predictable. So interestingly enough, hey, what do? Do you open the way home or what? Yeah, you definitely did something upstairs. I can't tell if it's going or not. What do you do? I see. You locked the gate. Well, you definitely should be here. The problem is that I don't know if I need this. Yeah, you did. That's right. Jesus Christ, dude. So I wonder if I could get this cube without this mother effer being a bish. Oh, but this, oh, what the fuck? Okay, okay, this is way more unexpected than I thought was gonna be going on. Okay. If that's the case, then that means I'm trying to do a loop-de-loop, right? That would make sense, except I still don't know if that solves the problem. Legitimately. I almost feel like I need a third thing. Chat, you could call it a 3-body problem. Why the fuck does he place it like that? Do you think they're working on the third game? I think so. Yeah, I think Remnant 2 did way better than maybe even they thought it would. You know? Chuck, I blame you, bro. I know you looking at me like that. You were like, that dumb bitch gonna put that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, wait, okay. No, okay, chat, let's be real for a second, right? There's gotta be a way you're supposed to put these down better, right? That's not, like, there has to be. There has to be, because this is insane, right? That I don't approve of. Unless you mean that I would have to go... Okay. Well, actually, no. Before we do that, I should see what the other one does first. Just in case. Yes, Blue! Please give me your max lift, please! This is crazy! If there is, you never found it, Ryan, dude. Okay, no. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. What if we stay below? That would no, because it snaps. Dude, this is effing crazy. This is... Why are you being so weird? Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Be normal. Bro. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's about as I thought. I gotta go get that box. Get your little stupid bitch. Dude, I hate him so much. Have you ever hated a man, chat? Have you guys ever hated a man this much? Bro, no way. No. Dude, no way. Okay, wait. So that opens this door. So what, and you open the door that's at the end. But I don't even know what I need to do in that other room. But I need another laser for this room. Which I thought I had one out here, but apparently, okay. That means there's gotta be one. Oh my God, Cliff. There's gotta be one like here in here somewhere. What? Oh, this is the end. What? Why is this locked? Wait, where am I? What? Why is this locked? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that almost makes it feel like there's supposed to be a block. Yes, Cliff. Instead of kneeling down, I wanted you to lean against the wall. Yes. No, you're exactly right, Cliff. Yeah. But yes, Jaeger, at the very least, I hope they make a Remnant 3, dude. Remnant 2 was kind of fucking amazing. Gameplay-wise, performance-wise, exploration-wise, lore-wise. If they find a way to do another game even, like, better, I think it would basically be their masterpiece. And I would love it, legitimately. Okay, alright, chat. We got a problem. We have a legit problem now. Oh my god! Why can't you be normal? This, honestly, Ryan, this part of it makes it the worst. Dealing with his piece of shit. Go ahead. What are you hiding from me, bitch? Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'm reasonably certain we did not activate this. I'm reasonably certain. Or maybe we did and I didn't realize it, man. I don't think we did. I don't think we activated it. What is it you want me to do? Oh my god! Will you just please get over here? Okay. Yeah, I think we legitimately need to power both. Maybe. Alright, what did you do? Remind me. You started the conveyor belt. That's right. Dude, why can you not grab this and control it? That's so crazy. Yeah, Ryan, yeah. It makes no sense. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. I need you to place it normally. Oh wait, actually no, I need you to place it normally the other way. I somehow don't think this is gonna do it, but we're gonna try it anyway. Because I want to see what this does. Because if it just opens this, then I think we solve it. Nice. The game knows that it sucks, so they forced it. You see that, chat? The game knows that it sucked, so it forced it at the end. Even though it's literally trying to fuck up right now. So that'll give us Dobleve, right? Oh my god. Just be normal. Cliff, you know what? You know what, chat? Fuck it. If that's how this bitch wants to be, I'll do it. I'll crisscross these mother effers. If Cliff is cross-eyed, I'll fucking do it. Oh, they went back. If he's fucking cross-eyed, I'll make it happen. That's how you know I'm like so mad at him. Here, just put this for a second. Thank you. I gotta get this out of the way. Actually, yoink. You belong to me now, bish. Chat, he can't stop me. No, Cliff, you want it to be an a-hole. I'm gonna make you an a-hole right now, bro. Wow, that actually did damage to me. It's so... What? Wait, I don't... Wait, what the fuck was this for? Wait, I'm gonna be real. I don't remember... What? Ooh, chat, that would be real. I don't remember a thing... What do you mean it's locked? Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, was there a thing that I did not see? Or I do not remember a place needing a charge. I do have to be careful. I'm pissed at Cliff. Yeah, no, that's fine, but I don't remember. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I plugged that in, but there wasn't. Oh, there wasn't another one that needed charge. So what is the game talking about? Dude, I'm so confused right now, chat. Also, if I pick up one of these to take it inside. You are such a bitch. Here. If I put it here, will it touch it? F. It did not touch it. Wait! Brain! Wait! Brain is braining, chat. Wait, but I don't know if that's gonna matter though, dude. Yeah, I can manually do it, but I don't. Why would I want to manually do it is the question. Why would I want to manually light? Oh my god. Okay. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm just gonna drop it. That's it. I'm just dropping it. Oh my god. Okay, almost there, chat. Chat, we're almost there. Believe in me. Okay, so there's a couple things we could do here. Theoretically, I could, but I don't think that matters, right? Like, did we just solve anything? I don't know. Because legitimately, I didn't see, like... I don't remember seeing anything that needed a power plug. There's not even like a symbol on the map. Oh my god, I didn't see it because it was next to the thing. Holy bejesus. I literally just didn't see it. Hey, what's up, Drop Dead? How you doing? Oh my god, please, Cliff, just do it. Just Cliff, just do it, Cliff. Please. I know you have brain damage, I know. Just do it. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna be real, Ryan. I don't know if I solved that puzzle correctly. I'm gonna be real with you tonight. I truly don't feel like I did that right. But maybe I did. Maybe I was just a daft bitch. But it did not feel like I did it right, dude. It felt like I did. It took you a while as well. Yeah, it just, something about it, I was just like, but then this like Omega horse brain, all that matters is the end result. You're right, Essences. I remember when I was in high school and college and I would do math, and the teachers would be like, show your work, and I completely agree with them. You have to make kids show their work. You have to. But I hated it, dude. Because it took so long. It wasted so much goddamn time. But you have to make kids show their work, chat, because they'll cheat, or in the worst way, they'll get to the right answer the wrong way. And then they're effed, you know? But man, did I hate it. I know you guys probably felt the same way, right? What? Why are you blocking my vision? Game is fun though, like legitimately, the game is fun. I just want to do the main story and go fight somebody. But chat made me come to the abyss. Oh, well, this looks effing crazy. Holy. Chat, there could totally be a treasure somewhere, but I do like the music when we're here. You were at a pariah school in Outcast. I knew friends like that or people like that. Especially at Springs. I was very popular. I just knew everybody, but Springs was such a special place that it's like before that at my public high school in Arkansas, I had friends for sure and family, but like I disliked a very much majority of the people I interacted with. I very much did not enjoy interacting with them. Which is why normally when you guys hear me talk about like high school, you only hear me talk about Springs because it was so wonderful. You hated showing work at high school? Yeah, Zoe. Also, hi, Zoe. Why would your teacher want to know how you did it if they don't know if they should go back to school? You can't cheat and steal my answers. Well said, Luke. Well said. I remember one of my high school teachers, she was like, and how did you come to this answer? Inquiring minds want to know. And I was like, okay, I'll show you. But can I show you afterwards? Because like, this will take a little bit and I just want to like finish. And so we made out a deal that like if I ever like just didn't show my work but got them all right, it was fine as long as I showed her how I did it later. I was totally fine with that. I hate wasting time, and it was just a waste of time. Also, I feel like Cliff would totally slip here. Yeah, Chad, did you see how he tried to slip immediately? Piece of shit. What's going on? What's going on here? Dividing the torches? Okay. Well, that's the wonderful thing, Drop Dead, about now, right? It's like, especially with like, you know, the internet and streams and everything, like, now you have the potential to like find people and make friends, you know? Like you actually now have the capacity to make friends and people who are more interested in who you are rather than, you know, school status or all the stupid stuff. Did those lamps turn off? No, they're just very faint. Let's double check, because I don't trust the game. Okay, they're all on. Good. Although why the game is making places to jump across is a little weird. Yeah, there's a lantern here. There's also something on the left side. I don't know what it is. We'll check it out in a moment. Okay, there's a circuit. Oh, is that what I... Ow! I did not see that. That's very funny, actually. I'm a little worried it's too frozen, but maybe the game won't care. It very much feels like the game maybe does care. It's interesting. I don't see any lava, which could mean that I have to dip it in water. But if that's the case, we'd have to come back up here. Or could I heat it up in near a lantern? Yeah, the flame from the lanterns is actually not that strong. I doubt I can heat it up with a light. So the best way, I think, to get rid of the ice would be to dip it in the not frozen water. We'll try, right? Maybe I should turn this off, but before we do that, I'm gonna try take this bitch for a dip. Where does that go? Hold on, before we go dipping. Here, just wait. Just wait there. Just wait there. Yeah, just wait there. Yeah. There you are. That's my girl. Okay. There was lava, chat. See? We just had to believe in ourselves, right? Push, please. Push. Please, I said. Push, please. Push. Thank you. All right, that should be fine. And then we just ow! We just let the bitch dip, and then we go back, chat. Barbecue puzzle, yeah, pretty much. Oh, Reinhardo, yes. My outfit has ice resistance, and I can imagine. Is that what the torches are for, Ryan? Do they keep you like if you're near them, you don't take ice damage? Is that like what the game thought you would do here? All right, I'll deal with you in a minute. I'm worried that it's gonna freeze. It could be on a timer. Could be on a timer. That feels like a trap game, and I don't feel like falling for traps. But I am actually worried that the circuit is gonna refreeze if I'm not fast enough. All right, I don't see any more torches. Let's go, or lanterns. Did this bitch refreeze, bro? It did. Bro, it actually refroze. Actually. Bro, it actually did refreeze. That, has not made me happy. It actually refroze. Alright, let's assume that I'm not supposed to come from in here. Let's assume that I'm supposed to do what I was just doing. We could probably do it pretty fast, but let me look around for a moment, chat. Because if I'm supposed to just like shoot it up, which I'm being honest, kinda I'm such an idiot, bro. Chat, I'm so dumb. I just make it harder for myself, you know? Maybe I do it for the Zeroverse. Maybe I do it so you all will, you know, have some fun. Maybe I'm just a daft bitch. I don't know. But I do still think it will freeze, so we'll have to be careful. You know? Nah, you are daft for sure. You're right. Listen, we are always coming and going, you know? Before oh. What? 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 Alright, I'm going off fucking side, chat. Hold on. Ow. Oh, you know what? I do remember having a thought that maybe I should like break something. Maybe I was supposed to break it. I just didn't do it. But I'm gonna see what's over here. Bro, Cliff, please. Yeah, so that's it right there. There's no way that this circuit just opens it, although no, the circuit powers this. So God, Cliff, please just freaking go, dude. Oh my God, Cliff. Jesus of Nazareth. Now the question is, did that just turn off the door? The problem is that if it did, it also could have turned off other stuff. So we gotta be fast. But I don't trust the game. I ain't got no type. Bad bitches are the thing that I like. Is that chat? Is that the... Bro. Yeah, you bitch. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean you're not on... Shit, just do it, you bitch. Do it! Jesus Christ. Now we turn it back on. Oh no, we don't care. F it. The opera version. I don't have no type. I would listen to that song. Bad bitches are a thing that I like. You, bro, I would listen to that. You know. It's the only acceptable version. You're right. We did it, chat. Tip for others, you can't press this in the nighttime. Really, gamer? Wait. Wait, what do you mean you can't press it in the nighttime? You mean like it's too cold, or like the game literally doesn't let you do it at night? Because that would be wild. It's too cold at night. Wow. That's interesting. I wonder if my frost resistance... No, I doubt it. Probably doesn't affect it, right? Finally. Oh my god, chat. I'm not even lying. Cliff is trying to slip, dude. He's literally trying to slip. You were stuck for half an hour? Oh, that sucks. Oh my... Bro, controlling him sometimes does not feel the way that the body should feel. I don't even know if this is the right way. Oh, you mother effer. I'm so scared, chat. Oh my god. Oh. Dios of mio. I wonder if there's a treasure down there. That would be an interesting place to put one, right? Cliff was trying to... Yeah, dude. Dude, in the ice tower, yes, dude. Cliff, like, would take a step on the stairs and go... And I would be like, dude, come on. He's such a bitch, dude. The Sanctorum of Darkness. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my bro! Ryan Hardo! Bro, I don't. Bro, what is wrong with him, dude? That was the craziest thing, dude, I have ever seen. I have ever seen. Super Mario goes wrong, yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, I have a problem now with Cliff because That second time, he very clearly should have grabbed it. And he didn't. And I don't... Okay. Alright, Cliff. Oh, you... Oh, Chad, I almost said things I'm not supposed to say. Okay. I'll tell you what, Cliff. You want to have fun? You have fun, you dumb bitch. You have fun. you want to play games, Cliff? Play games. That was crazy. Okay. This is weird. We've done these before. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. This is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is kind of wild. You love this puzzle too? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a few things. Maybe those things won't get in the way. Maybe we'll be a happy family, you know? Okay, I think you just activated you. I think you need a power supply, because you're not on. Where would I get such a power supply? It looked like there might have been one down there, but it's technically blocked off. Yeah, this is where we'll go at the end, sure. That's where we go to get out of here, sure. This is what we need to activate, sure. I don't see my battery. Where are you? Jesus Christ, Cliff hit his goddamn head. Yeah, why are you powered and you aren't? I think it's a battery thing. At least I feel like it was. I don't remember though. It's been a while since we did that one puzzle. Yeah, it's not active. Yeah, I get you. The only one of these that I saw is plugged in. It's plugged in under here, but it's blocked. There must be a way to go down and get it though, right? Penis inferni et de profundo lacu. I can't slide you. What? Why did you snap off like that, bish? Yeah, no. Do I? Oh, actually, now that it's gone, I might be able to pull you up. Which actually is a bit of a problem now because I pushed that bitch to the side. Which I feel like I should not have done, but if the gods are merciful. This is Baltimore, gentlemen. The gods will not save you. Chad, does anybody know where that comes from? Does anybody know where that quote comes from? You win like 2 points if you know. Okay, this should activate the other one, and then we are set, basically. Or at least I think it did. Let's go find out. Nice, okay. What do you mean it's not ready yet? What? Really? There we go. Yeah, I wanted to get over here before it effed up. Oh, the circle thing rotates you when you... That makes sense. That makes sense. This is the way you do it when you don't trust Cliff. This is the way you do it when Cliff pisses you off. And you legitimately don't trust him. Alright. Let's make it like a tree and get the F out of here. I'm assuming this was probably the last one. Probably. As a shortcut, you can use L1 and R1. That's cool. That puzzle, L1 and R1. Oh yeah, the light. Yes, I was actually gonna do that, but then I was like, I don't trust Cliff. I'm just gonna grab it. Yeah, I did act for a moment. Think about it. That actually is really cool that you can do that though, right? Because yeah, I guess once it activates, it activates. It doesn't unactivate. I assume. Every time I jump with him, I just feel so unsafe, man. It's crazy. Yeah, puzzles are cool in this game. Yeah, I think that a lot of the puzzles I've done have been really fun. I totally can see how they can be frustrating at times, but I have enjoyed myself. There's only really one puzzle that bothered me. And it was because we couldn't do it, and the game was a little vague on why we couldn't do it. And I was like, that's kind of... Oh! Cliff, you idiot. Jesus Christ. The loop of life indeed. What the? Bro, how is this puzzle not done yet? The loop of life? Dude, is it gonna activate these loops? That would be kind of wild. There's no way. Dude. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like it. You either do the L1 precision jump or you fly over. You don't trust Cliff, yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong. Why would this be blocked? Wait, why would it be blocked? Huh? Okay. That is not what I told Cliff to do. But also very funny. It feels like one of these should be open. I'm assuming I don't have to just randomly open a door. Yeah. Yeah. Unless there's a second circuit board, but I don't think there is. Unless... No, the game wouldn't do that. It wouldn't want me to go get that circuit board, bring it over to take this one out to go charge it. Why? You know, like why would the game... no, there's no way it wants me to do that, so... Let's see if we can open these doors. Because that would just be a waste of time. God, I wish I could, like, see better. And, yeah, that also looks locked. Oh, bro, it honestly feels like... It honestly feels like they want me to do that. Unless there's another circuit on the loop, and I'm just not. Holy, this circuit takes 2 loop? Wait, what? All right, hold on. Because here's the weird part. They all have to activate because you can just jump your way to the end. And pretty much there's no way the game wants you to do that. However. Yeah, they all have to be charged, I can tell. Do they? Okay, I'm actually not so sure anymore. I feel like there's something fishy going on now. Is that where we came in? I honestly don't know. No, I think that's where we came in? Yeah, I think we teleported there. So that must be how we leave eventually. Which doesn't make sense. Well, no, it does make sense. It's just weird. Okay. So the question becomes, do I need to activate them all? Do I need to activate... Wait, no! That's how we leave! So what incarnation are you? And why is there a platform going there? Actually, now that I look at it, I don't even know... This is super weird. Yeah, you can make your way back, which is not a problem, but... Now I gotta know what's over here, chat. A memory? I mean, that's kind of worth it, right? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro. Okay, now we got some crazy shit going on, chat. Oh, I don't like this, dude. Okay. I told Cliff to jump. He tried to attack, dude. Oh my god, dude. Just get up there, bro. Just get up there. I really just want to fly all the way. In fact, I don't trust him. I don't. Oh! Reinardo, do you see this bullshit, bro? Dude. It's like he knows. Okay. Well, there's a treasure here. Look, can I not open it in the goddamn memory? Give me something good, Bish. Give me something good. Alright, Vitality 2 and a Faded Abyss Relic. I got nothing to complain about that. Alright. I got nothing to complain about that. Now, chat, I am mad, though. Because it definitely appears, maybe. Man, yeah, Yeah, because I see no other. I don't actually think I'm right, but I see no other way to open that gate. And the later thing requires 2, so. Kind of wish I could see better, but whatever. I just hate him, chat. That's the problem. Oh my god, I just hate Cliff. Dude, I know you can rip these off. I know you can. I've done it so many times. I know you can rip it off. I know, bro. I know you can. I just... I just, Cliff bothers me on, like, such a level, you know? Like, Cliff just... Oh my god, bro. First of all, how the f did I not see this? Second of all, it must have been just out of range of the minimap on purpose, dude. That's nuts. Dude, you love this little space? Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I literally didn't see it. I'm gonna be real tonight. Y'all know I ain't afraid to say it. Dude, I did not see it. But you know what? What matters is that we're in this together, Blue, you know? That's all that matters. We all saw it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Am I too low? Thank God. But wait, where did I put it? Ooh, are you too far? That doesn't make me happy at all, actually. To Cliff! Oh my god, you idiot, no! Oh, god damn, I gotta bring it closer, chat. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the Cliff side of this puzzle makes it so crazy because, you legitimately don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? You don't actually know if Cliff is gonna make it work, or if he's gonna like do something to make you immediately fail. You know? That should be close enough. Yeah, that should be close enough. Yeah, Callie, your mansion, your house in the Zero Mansion, your room is gonna be designed like this, bro. Callie's gonna be like, all right, I gotta go to the kitchen and make food, and you're gonna have to get on one of these rings and just ride around, dude. That's what it takes, you know. God, Cliff, just grab it. Okay, we're good. Poor Callie. Listen, it was his choice, not mine. That's what Callie wanted. Okay, that should be fine, right? And then now I don't remember if this one needs two. No, because it already had one. Yeah, it already had one. So I think here's the thing, chat. I don't know if we're gonna need to grab the one out of that door, but probably. I don't think it's needed anymore, so it's probably needed on the last one. I'm just Callie. This is what you wanted, bro. Yeah, maybe it's, well, maybe it's not needed, but if it lets me rip it out, it's needed. Or at least we're gonna use it that way. Can I seal it? No, I can't. Which is a vibe and thing. Holy sh! It really is like every hour on the dot, Le Blue and Le Reb. It's like on the dot every hour at 05, which wow, we actually have been streaming. That's actually kind of wild, yeah. The only reason that makes me nervous is because that could mean it's like a coordinated thing. And like when they're coordinated like that, sometimes we could get, yeah, we could be targeted, we could have like an inundation of stuff in a bit. So like I said, you know, if something happens, just hit that shield button until you guys can get it under control. But I'll probably just like cut the stream a little bit shorter. Wait, where was, there it is. What? Why? Bro, why was this floating away like that? That was crazy. Why was this floating away like that? I feel like I should blame Blute. I just feel it, you know. Yeah, that was 2 as well. Yeah. Look, what do you think? You think I should blame it on you? Now, why they would attack our stream, I'm sure I don't know. But okay, you want to attack the Zero Base. Well, why'd you have to bother chat? Chat didn't do nothing to you. They chat sure sitting there bothered, ain't they? They sure is. And they sure is. I'm glad everybody enjoyed Hateful Eight, because yeah, I do love that movie, man. We did it, chat, we did it! Bro, it's amazing how much sass Walter Goggins puts into... Ooh, I don't like this one bit, dude. Like Oh, you're gonna stand on it this time? What is wrong with you? Oh, dude, I legitimately hate him. I legitimately hate Cliff. Dude, he's all right. So here's the problem. He used all his stamina to get there. So if I punch off, I don't have the stamina to like super control. So let's eat a little bit. Oh, I knew they were gonna do some bullshit, dude. And nope, I can't fly over there. I gotta wait for the camera, because if I don't, it's gonna make it to where I can't figure out where he is. Okay. God. Just gotta stand there and watch me burn. That's alright. Cliff is brain dead. Creamy spaghetti with some chicken. Chat, have you guys noticed that Chucky always eating good, but he never shares the recipes with me? Every time he's eating good, he's like, ooh, baby. And I'm like, oh, what you eating? He's like, ooh, something amazing. Never shares the recipe. Never shares the recipe with us. He said, I said I'm eating good, not you eating good. Which I respect, but it hurt my feelings a little bit. I'm sorry, did I hurt your feelings? How many? Oh, so gamer, you know what's stupid? I've only unlocked lightning. I have been wanting to unlock ice, but I have Oh no, Reinhardt, you see this? Fuck this dude. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Am I gonna trust him to do all of those jumps, bro? I did the same thing, bro. Ain't no god way, dude. Ain't no way. Now this kind of sucks because it's kind of far. The recipe involves a cell phone and DoorDash. I mean, that's possible. God. Yeah, gamer. So, I've been trying to unlock the other ones, but I just have not run into it. I can tell you where to unlock lightning if you want to, although if you've been watching the stream, you know where. If you were here when I unlocked it. And I'm not even that mad because lightning is my true love, but ice and wind are my second love, so I want ice. I think it would be really cool to like use ice for different enemies and different builds, you know? Like different outfits and stuff. Like this Lich King build, I would totally do ice. You made a fire build? Did you know, gamer, that everything was peaceful until the Fire Nation attacked? Make the food on stream he might share, Yeager? I totally could see one day doing a either drink or cooking stream. I could totally see doing it. Callie, that's what your house is gonna look like in the Zero Mansion. Your part of the mansion is gonna look like that, bro. You're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go wash my clothes. And you're gonna have to get on a ring, bro. What are you implying by the Fire Nation attacking? I ain't said nothing. Yes, I ain't said nothing. Dude, is that lava? Okay, so what, bro. How? Okay. How am I not done? No, I have to be, dude. Also, why is there so much lava? Wait, I feel like we did something like this before. And I completely do not remember. Holy shit, what's going on, game? You alright? Lava freaking you out? What is going on? What is going on? Dude, it's crazy because I feel like mentally, I feel like I recognize this. But I am like super not, I don't remember. Oh, so there's a lot of lava, dude. Make my power grow. Okay, he did not give a fuck that I... Okay, that was kind of crazy. That's why it looked familiar. That's why it was familiar, chat. That's fucking why, dude. Because it reminded me of a couple of the other puzzles I did recently. God. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have put all of them in like that. Okay, you two. Yeah. It's literally the exact same, just in 3D as the one I did. You. You're all three, and then what are you? Those? Oh god. Yeah, I did one like this the other day, and I just, as the French say, I was bored to death of it. Is it raining outside, my love? She said yes, and I am bored to death of it. Bored of this rain, bored of my life, bored of this place. Thank you for the hydrate, Kelly. I'll get to it in a moment. Is that what the French said? I mean, oh, fuck. That one's not all the way in the ground, is it? F. I just realized this bitch is not all the way in the fucking ground. F. 3. You two. Well, fuck. Maybe it's not supposed to be all the way in the ground. Oh my god, it's literally not supposed to be. That's even worse. That means I went further than I needed to, bro. Because none of them actually affect this bish. Which means that they have to be at this height. Presumably. Allegedly. Yeah, it's like that much, right? Oh! No, it's at this height. Wait, that's super weird then. Hold on, chat. If that's the case, why are you so mean to me? Why are you not active? No, because I definitely didn't turn you, you little bitch. Yeah. Alright, Jesus Christ, alright. 2 over, please. I don't know if I want to go backwards before I go forwards. What's that? Yeah. Here, let's give it 2. Yeah, the biggest issue is that you... Which, is there one that, like, mess with just those 3? There is. Frack. I went a little bit too much. Hold on, chat. Frack! Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. The problem is just that one. I need that one to go up slightly. Okay. Alright, so if I send you up once... Jesus Christ, dude. I send you down once. Oh, I really don't like how that feels because it didn't click. I send you down once. And then this should send those down, right? F me, dude. Literally, she was slightly too much, okay? Alright, once again, okay. Okay. I literally have to do it again. One. See, it doesn't even feel like sometimes he does it enough, and it bothers me. No. I do think I actually need to do this one, but... Frack, dude. To think that I was that close and it effed up, man. Alright. Yeah, I can do U3 at the end. Also doesn't help that he misses so much. I feel like that one's too high up. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of cheat, but I don't know how much the game wants me to cheat. I wonder how much the game will let me cheat. It could be a little. It could be a little bit, Chad. I could cheat a little. No, Lucid! Lucid, I was trying, but it was chat. Lucid, bro, it was chat's fault, bro. Now they got me here cheating, bro. Ah, see this. Well, that was not what I actually planned to do. That's very funny, though. Yeah, I'm like kind of cheating, but like, you know, that's Mardi Gras, right? Oh my God, Cliff! Yeah, Yeah, I don't have to go that far. I don't have to go that far. Not enough? But I might be able to cheat and finish, depending on how high up that bitch is. You bitch! Alright, come on, cheat a little bit. Nah, that bitch's head is too high. He's the one. He's literally the one stopping me. No, because the bitch is here too. Wait, do I have one that's those two? No, I know you're all three. Are you those two? God damn it, no, you're two of them. Oh my god, I think I... Bro, just a little bit. Just a little bit! Okay, I cheated, but here's the problem. I can't activate this one, so what the fuck is going on? Yeah, none of the things affect this douchebag. Yeah, they're all active except for him. And I can't control him, which makes you think if they activate it, he would be fine. He's totally not. Also, if I drop this just a little bit. Yeah, no, I swear when we started, wasn't this glowing, chat? When we started this, wasn't this bitch glowing? I swear I remember one of them was glowing and I was like, whatever, right? Right? Oh my god, sir. Bro. Yeah, none of the things I can poke affect that one. Bro, I swear to God, chat. Bro, am I crazy, Zeroverse? Is this the one that was lit up when we came in here, dude? Cause one of them was, I thought it was this one that was lit up. I can't do anything to affect it either. Look at that bitch shaking. Yeah, one was fixed and glowing when you play a gamer. Yeah. Oh, there ain't no way this is gonna work. But it does feel like I knocked this bitch into the ground. That's weird, right? Did it, am I crazy or does it look like he went down some? Wait. Wait a fucking minute. Okay, there's gotta be a simple answer. I have to be able to pull it up. I have to be able to pull it up, right? I have to be able to. Otherwise, that would be the craziest thing in the world. I have to be able to lift it up. No, I have to be able to. Yeah, should I stand at the corner part, like right here? We have to be able to fix it, chat. Because there's no way. There's no way we can't pull it up. Here, let me go higher. There's no way they would do that to me, you know? Pull that bitch up. Come on. Come on, Tars. Come on. Come on, Tars. Dude, there's no way. Alright, so Herman, we have solved the puzzle. But we were hitting this thing and it was going down. Yeah, I'm pulling up with the right stick. Yeah, like I normally pull, right? Hold L2 and then pull up with the right stick, just depending on what direction Cliff is drunk that day, right? Bro, I have to be able. Maybe I'll hit it hard so hard that it'll pop up. No, Ryan, no! I do not want to load. I don't want to do it again. No! I don't want to do it again. Stupid puzzle. No, there has to be a way, chat. There has to be a way. We can do this. I just need you guys to believe in me. I just need you guys to believe in me, chat. Why would they make it? Why would they make it where you could hit this? No, it makes no sense. That's an impossibility. Yes, I'm sorry. Maybe the lifting move, yeah, triangle circle, but yeah, unfortunately, they don't let you do it unless it has the prompt. I actually can't believe it. Maybe if I punch the bitch, maybe I can punch it out. I actually can't. What if you keep pounding hell? Yeah, listen, let's try, bro. Wake up. Oh. Got a spirit. Lucid, I fought so many bosses, Lucid. I actually got a new weapon and I took the ability out and put it in this weapon. I fought so many people. No, please, just relax. Okay. There, chat. There ain't no way. Why? Why is this my life, dude? Herman, no! Wait, Herman, is it to solve it? What did you do, bro? Tell me. What did you do? Did you break it too? What did you do to fix it? Because we did this, like we did this part right. How did you get it to work? Yeah, bro, Lucid. I can't believe, dude. Do I just keep punching it? Oh my God, but Herman, that's... Oh my God, Herman, that's true. You don't technically need to solve the puzzle at all. You can just punch the things down. That is very funny, actually. That actually is funny. But unfortunately for us, I solved the puzzle the normal way, and then I glitched this last thing, so... Unfortunately, I actually glitched it. Please, where the fuck is the autosave, dude? No, how about this? How about we teleport to the Nexus that's nearby? No! But yeah, Herman, that's a really good point. You can literally just punch them down until they're done. I did it the honest way, I did! wrong way. All right, so chat. Here's the deal. We are not gonna hit that freaking thing, all right? We are not gonna hit it. No matter what happens, we are not gonna hit it. All right. I'm totally doing this backwards. I had to start with it like this, a little bit up. And then, yeah, at the end, I can put the, I can do that. Although I think we'll still cheat a little bit, chat. How about that? Yeah, because there's no those two, right? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number? Because I'm a grown man now, baby. A grown man. And I came a long way. Now, there's sometimes you gotta hold on to your love, chat. You sack of shit. I can't believe you're gonna foil me again, you little bitch. I don't even think I can cheat with this one. Yeah, I need him down a little bit more. You're fine. I need him down and him down. And it's not great, if I'm being honest. Alright, I'm gonna lift that bitch, chat. By the way, chat, let it be known that I did it the right way, Lucid. I did it the right way. Chat laughed at me, but I did it, Lucid. And the game was like, oh, that's just... Oh, frack. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Chat. As much as I like doing these puzzles, because the game glitched me. Oh, right. That's how I forgot about that, actually. I like doing it that way. Because at the end, I just bring them down together like a family, but... Also, Lucid, I can't believe... Yeah, it actually went all the way into the ground. Yeah, I know! I should just rush! I deserve it, right? F it! F it! I gave my dues, chat! I fucking did it! Alright? It better go down! I did it! It better go down! Also, Lucid Grip, I hope we're having a great day, dude. Cliff is also actively working to piss me off, dude. I won't lie though, it's very funny that you can do this. Right? Like, it's actually real. I don't know if this is, it has to be intended, but like, it's just really funny that you can just punch it down. It's funny. Yeah, Herman, the only reason I was like able to kind of do it as fast as I was is because like this weekend, I literally had another puzzle that was exactly this. Like quite literally, it was exactly this. And I did it, but I didn't think the game was gonna glitch. I'm sorry, why is it not glowing? I'm so chat. I feel like I feel like I am losing my goodbye chat right now. Why is it not glowing? RJ, I'm losing my mind, dude. I all right. All right. RJ, I don't know if you saw, bro. I did the puzzle right. And there's a glitch. I don't even know if it's a glitch. I legit don't know. I don't, bro. Yeah, you saw it, RJ, bro. Yeah, it might be something to do with that bug we're talking about. Enemy markers not showing, markers not, yeah. Something weird could just be happening, right? It's just, this is chat. This is the only time in the game so far that Cliff and I feel the same way. Cliff, like, was just beating the fuck out of that. Like, he was just like, God. That was such a strike from God of mine, yeah. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe, dude. I don't feel. Chat, I do not. Chat. Chat, dude. Lucid. I don't know what to do, bro. I legit don't know what to do. No, it doesn't matter if I save, bro. That's not how the game, it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be like, oh, you saved, but it's okay. Okay, listen, all right. Okay, so I'm so scared, chat. Okay, how about we do it like this? All right. Why would you do that? Chat! Okay. I have, chat, I have to punch it. But there's no lava. There's no lava. Just, hey, just do me a favor. Just punch here. Chat, did you see how he tried to kill me, dude? Did you guys see how he tried to kill me? Oh my God. Wait, skill acquired flame? Is that what that just said? Wait, this was the fire level? Why did we go through so much ice if it was gonna be fire? That's not even what I wanted. I wanted ice. You know what, Herman? I'll use it for you out of love. Because you need fire to take ice, bro. All right. What? It's, chat, it's so dark, I can't see. I can't see. Oh, F you. Okay, nope, I don't trust him. Bro, I can't. F you. F you, Cliff. And your platform, and you dumb motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I don't trust him at all. We ain't wasted our time, Zeroverse. Wait, why are you blasting me so high up? And what's going on over there? A whole new world. Where the f am I supposed to go? Wait. Chat. What the fuck is going on, dude? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Is that the teleporter? It has to be, bro. Imagine I take the teleporter and this one takes me, it takes me back and it's like, why did you come this way? Wait, what's that over there? Whatever, dude. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. No one gives a fuck about what the clan is doing. Just show me what this is. The Skyloop Bridge. Oh my god. How is it not done, chat? No, wait. This has to be the last one. It has to be. Because that's where the thing ends, right? I want it to be over. It's not even that I don't like these puzzles, because I very much do. I'm just ready for this to be done. I'm just ready, chat. Oh, god damn it, not this stupid thing again. Bro, god damn it! Okay. I did this before, chat. Yeah. Okay. Come here, bitch. Come over here. Okay. All right. I can't see shit. Yeah. We had to do something like this a while ago, right? Now that I'm on this, we can do it a little bit better. Are we NASA? We are. This is. Now I gotta remember. Yeah. I can grab this. Yeah. This should take us over there. And then I should just be able to get the fuck out of here. Wait. Why are you not active, you piece of shit? What? Why are you not active? What? What do you need me to do? What? I literally can't see. God, I should have known it wouldn't have been that easy, man. I should have known, dude. What do you want me to do? I guess I gotta go to each side. F you! I see you on the first piece. Wait, what? Actually, now that I look at it, I don't know. I don't actually know what. Do I need to like activate those loops? Can I even activate these? I mean, it. Oh, is that a? Oh, is that a Stargate? Okay. It does look like the other one is active, but I don't know why or how. I legit don't know what the F is going on. I'm gonna go to the other side and look at it. You see what I deal with? Okay. Yeah, I just want to know. I don't really understand why this Stargate is on. I want to know. Going there could be. Yeah, if I grab the gate, I just pull the thing back. I don't know why. I've never seen that before, that Stargate. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I kind of want to fly in the Stargate, but I also feel like that would totally not be safe. Of course you won't go up. Why would you go up, Cliff? Why? Why would you go up? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It is hard to see right now. Also, 1 second, chat. Okay. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Hit your head. Oh God, just get up! Just get up there. I want to go to the Stargate. Chat, I'm gonna go in the Stargate to a new world. What? Why did it go away? What? Why did it go away? This is why. This is what happened because they gave me fire, chat. You see? If they gave me ice, I would have understood the whole universe by now. But that's really weird though. Alright. I need to access a grid. I just need to play around with some stuff. See what's doing what. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, 3. 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Does this thing just go? Yeah, it does. Holy shit. I mean, that's a good way to get around, but I can't even tell like what is not activated, because I'm assuming I don't just like, yeah, that thing's not even on, so I don't just punch it. But I mean, it could definitely be a situation where you have to do it in order. Here, what I need to do is I need to activate something, so I have a little bit idea of like something, you know. Yeah, bro, this is so weird. Like, part of me thought it was just I literally just had to get across, but that's clearly not the case. I legit have no idea. Jesus Christ, game, relax. All right, chat. Let's talk. All right, I'm gonna be real. I want to finish this so we can leave. Somebody give me a hint. What am I trying to do here? I can activate these things. It'll bring my little terrorists to them. Do I need to like hook up with the little hyper? Wait, do I need to go to that one first? I'm noticing that that one only has one piece. But I don't know what it means. You're like, what? Yeah, pulling and pushing isn't doing anything. God, I hoped it would, dude. Current's not doing anything here. I'm gonna jump up. Hang out. Yep, that's not doing anything. What the F is it that you want me to do? Like, we can get around just fine, but... Look at the things that are glowing and the things that are not. Bro, it's all glow. Well, actually, not it's daytime. So... Like, technically that is glowing over there. That's... not. Yeah, so like, that's not glowing, but this is. Oh, I'm gonna land. Hey, bonjour, Le Ray. How are you? How was your trip, Le Ray? Fly away! Fly, you fool. I want to. Okay. So, that's glowing, that's glowing, that's glowing. That bish under there is not. So maybe I need to go to that one and find a way to make that bish glow. Maybe that'll make the world happy. Now, to be fair, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how to make it glow. But maybe a little punch or a little suck. Maybe either one will do it. I don't know. A better place, bro. Hey, you bitch. Why are you not glowing? Hey. Why are you not glowing? Maybe it's like, maybe I gotta do light stuff to it. You know? No, fucking light's not doing a goddamn thing. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even think that you could move, bro. But wait, but okay, but that's only a piece of it. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, you're still not happy though. Wait, chat, she's still not happy. I think. Unless this one's supposed to be like 2 pieces. I don't know what's going on, on, man. You tell me I gotta build the Hyperloop? That don't sound right. How do I know if it's even in the right spot? How do I even know if that's right? How do I know? Do you? Okay, that's kind of far. All right. Bro, there are pieces wait. How do I, wait, am I rebuild? No. I'm not rebuilding the whole thing. That would be madness. That would be chaos. Okay, they won't let me get super lazy with it, but hold on. Yeah, wait, okay, wait. Yeah, all right. I want to know if, like, we have to build the whole thing or if it's just some pieces. It looks like now like it's just some pieces. Nope, it's the whole thing. Wait, no, it's not. Bro. Okay. Madness, this is Crimson Desert Fair. Get your little scrawny ass over there. I don't even know. At this point, I have no idea what I'm supposed to, if I'm supposed to do it all or not. But we're gonna try, chat. We're gonna try. Let's see if we can fly all the way to there. I'm shocked he grabbed it. Okay, what about you, Bish? Huh? He's like, I don't know. How do I know? Okay, that's a big piece. Dude, there's no way I have to rebuild it all to look like the other one. I actually don't believe that to be the case. Will you? Inconceivable, chat. You happy? Dude, there's no way that this piece is gonna fit. There's no way this piece is gonna fit and make a whole thing. Is that even the right shape? I can't even tell. Cliff, I can't. Okay, hold on, chat. Just get. I feel like this piece might be too big. I also feel like it might. God, the camera. Okay. It's just, bro, I can't see, chat. Which, to be fair, don't know if I can blame that on the game. Because technically, right? Technically, the game wanted me to bring the thing. That's not. No, it does. You can't do that. It doesn't work. No. I like how the game is like, I could try. I'm like, look, dude. I don't want to be responsible for like millions of deaths or something. Cliff, please, dude, just get up there. Okay. Is that piece I saw? Ooh, I feel like that piece is way too big. That piece is way too big, chat. That piece is way too big. I can't believe it that I actually have to build them. I'm actually a little shocked. I'm also shocked that this little piece, chat, it literally looks like it's perfect, doesn't it? Greetings from the moon. Hello, Wonderson. Glory for all mankind. I hope the moon is treating you well, dude. Chat, am I crazy? I really wish I could. You know, hold on, chat. Dude, Cliff, you. Yeah, I feel like that can totally work. Like, legitimately. Right? I feel like that piece should... God, if I could... Bro, if I could change this fucking camera. Okay. I really hope. I'm so tired. I'm so, bro. Water, did you see how it was spazzing out at the end? Like when you had the old Nintendo and it wasn't reading the cartridge, so you put part of it in, like not all the way, and then you slam it. No, Callie! We're almost there. We just gotta fix, I think, one last one. I think we just gotta fix one more, because that one's fixed now. That one is fully fixed. We just gotta fix this one, chat. That's all we gotta do, Zeroverse. We just gotta fix this one. Yeah, this is harder than setting RAM in a motherboard. Dude. You like do everything right. You turn on your computer and it doesn't post. And you're just looking at it like, oh no. Or one of the... Okay, that... No, bish. I'm gonna be real, chat. I feel like that might be too big a piece. Oh, please, just... I feel like this might be too big a piece. Just please, just come here. Or go there. I don't care. Just... I'm so scared, dude. He's... Thank you. Thank you. No! Stop turning! No! Stop fighting me! Stop fighting me! Jesus Christ, chat! Chat. It is fighting me. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's literally fighting me, bro. No, just. Are you fighting me because are you? It's all right. All right. I just wanted to turn it, dude, but okay. I'm gonna assume it does not want me to turn it. All right, you stay over there. What about you? You're not gonna fight me, are you? Just get your little ass over there. I don't think that connected. So wait. All right. Will you get out of my face? He's a chat. He's like a dog that won't leave you alone. Throw it on the ground, dude. I just killed thousands. Okay. What? Why did it turn into a rubber band? What? What's going on, dude? What? Chat. Yeah, it ain't the devil fruit, bro. It goes Gamano. I'm like, all right. All right, just here. I flipped you around. How do you like that? I flipped you around. Is that better? Dude. Dude. Just get over there. Just chat, why is it fighting me? Also, the camera angle. Oh my god. Wait, is that everything, or do you actually need the last little piece? Do you actually need this? I guess you do. Just go. Nope. Just go in. Nope. Just go in. Just get. No. Stop. Just flip it. Just get in. Bro, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? If any of you ever join my Crimson Desert world and you want to ride the hypertube, I'm just gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't do it. I cannot guarantee your safety if you ride this machine, chat. It has not been tested rigorously. I'm not even sure how it got put together. Oh God. I have to get higher. No, Bish. That way. It's Cliff. All right. Let go, Cliff. Okay. I don't know why I thought this would be a better angle. I don't know why I thought this would help me. Here, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Okay. Dude, that's just, I can't chat. You know what would be even crazier though, no joke? I can't even see and somehow we managed to do it. That would actually be kind of funny, I'm gonna be real. I'm so tired. I just wanted to, I don't even know. No, this definitely looks like it's the right size. It's just, please, okay. All right, this is it. Yeah, no, like this. Here, I'm gonna flip you a little bit. I just need you to go straight up and connect. Is that? You built 3. Bloot, I swear, Bloot, it's not my fault. I swear, this is, please just, bro. Oh, frack, I gotta chat. I gotta flip it and reverse it. Okay. Come here. Get your little ass down here, okay. I think this is the right way, I think. No. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure anymore. I don't think that's the right way. It would be so good if I could just see it while I'm doing it. All right. Hold on, chat. We got it. Harriet. Okay. That's literally what I did! That's literally what I did, chat! Wait, I don't even know if it okay, it's working. Okay. No wonder, I know, dude! It's like a USB stick. When you know you did it right, and the USB... Wait, did I not even fix it yet? Wait, is it not over? Oh, there's another one! There's another one! All right, it's fine. We're fine. This one is relatively solid. This one is relatively fine, right? Look at that. It's already got a big chunk. We will be here forever. Can I grab you? Just 2 pieces, chat. Just 2? VOD viewers skip ahead 3 hours. It's just, chat, I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. It's crazy. The last puzzle we did and this one, Legitimately, I feel like I'm losing my mind. But it's all right. We're in this together, chat. Will you please stop? Just get. No, of course not. Just. Bro, imagine I slap myself in the face with it. Chat. Like I said, I cannot promise you that this was rigorously tested, okay? I'm being 100% real with you guys. I cannot guarantee it. So, can I like, I don't even know where I'm trying to put this, dude. One giant piece, bro. It could be. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, that could work. Nope. God. That could work. Yeah, you could work. Bro. Chat, did you? Oh my God. Do you guys see? Do you guys see the piece? The other piece wobbling inside? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Just get on there. All right. All right. Everything's fine. I'm gonna stay real calm. Wonder. I bet they asked you a whole shitload of questions. Bro, I just started losing it, bro. Okay. I don't really think this piece fits, right? But you know. Oh my God. Chad, I'm no joke. I keep thinking it's gonna like slap Cliff in the face. I legit keep thinking it's gonna slap him in the face. I'm actually very scared. Oh, okay. Calm down. I need the piece. No, I need it to be like this and connect. Why is this so hard, dude? Why? Are you? No, it's blue. It's connected. Bro. Is there another piece somewhere, chat? Oh my God, there technically is. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, chat. I hope he falls, bro. Oh, I just want to grab that piece. Okay, it's fine. I just get a little up, right? Get a little up. I can grab that piece right there. Let's just snake that bitch on round. Alright. God. Oh my God, Cliff, please, dude. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye on this bro, but oh my God, there's pieces of it everywhere, so. Oh my God, good chat! I effing hate Cliff, dude. If you guys, did you guys see the way he fell? Did you notice that he fell? He wasn't even looking that way, dude. I'm so tired. I don't even remember what the piece is we were trying to grab. Wait, was it this piece? Chat, I legit don't even remember what piece I was trying to get. Was it? I don't think it was this piece. All right, here, hold on. Go over there. Was it you? I legit don't. Oh my God. Please just here, just stay over there. Hey, also, what's up, Hoover? Hoover, this game is trying to drive me crazy, Hoover, but we're fighting it. Yeah, I think we need to flip it. I think like this piece could connect to that piece and we would be fine. No, why? Just oh my god, just connect! just, please, just connect. Just connect to it. Bro. Oh, okay, the big piece. Okay. Dude, everything's fine. I don't even know. Cliff. Oh wait. Oh, wait. It glows if you grab a right piece. It glows. That actually makes things easier for us. But get your little. Okay, so if it's a right piece, it does glow. Just get. Let's get out of here, chat. We just have to be very careful, Zeroverse. Because this is Cliff's moment, chat. If he can, he's gonna try to make us fall. You were shaking, yeah, I was shaking. Like I said, Chucky, I highly do not recommend that you guys use this technology anytime soon. We have a lot of like stuff to fix. Oh my god, please get me out of here. I can't believe what just happened. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Oh, I'm losing my mind. It tried to kill me. I'm losing my mind. We gotta get out of here. Chucky, I just wanted to leave, dude. I just wanted to leave. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I feel like my mind cannot take anymore, chat. He grabbed it and he spun around, dude. Oh. It was about to. It was about to fling me like a slingshot. I legit thought it was, dude. Oh, Ryan, I feel like you may have had a better time with this than me. I feel like yours must have gone a little bit nicer, you know? You were just watching me like, what is happening? You think I give a fuck about Cliff, chat? You think I trust Cliff? You think I trusted him? Hey, what's up, guys? I'll show you as soon as we teleport, all right? Obviously, I need sleep. Wow, we made it. Wow. It was one of those. Wow, we actually made it to land, yeah. Yeah, dude, we ain't got time for him. Wait. Chat, where the fuck is my treasure? Chat, where's my treasure? You moved some floating rocks, dude. I should've. Reinardo, wait, Reinardo, where's the treasure? Where's the treasure, Reinardo? I need you to tell me. Oh, check my skill. Oh, right. To be fair, we did learn fire. That's true. We learned frost and fire. All is worth it. We can finally be. Oh, what were you? Are you here to take me out, bitch? Are you? They sent you to make sure I didn't make it. So yes, chat. We now have fire and ice. All right. Ah! He just starts, and lightning, of course. He just starts burning alive. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh god. That's how I feel. Chat, that's how I feel after everything we just went through. Kais, to answer your question, Kais, that's how I feel, bro. We were. Hold on a second. Frack. We were in the cold place. I think we were. Hold on. Chat, where were we? It was cold. Oh, there it is, right here. Near the Upper Naj River, we did the Spire of Ringing Truth. And once we solved and beat that, it took us here. Yeah. Chat. Let's teleport home. We just updated our camp. Let's see what camp level 4 is. That was insane. Yeah, there's also a bish you can go around with there. But he ran away like a little bish. Chat, you guys want to see my farm? You want to see my animals?
I wasn't expecting you just yet.
Look at my farm, chat. I'm growing some plants. I see the abyss tree grew just like that. It looks so creepy, but this is my farm. And this is the ranch. It looks like a barn. Bro, Kais, how do you take care of them? I don't understand. I don't even know how to do anything to them yet. All the game taught me how to do was got the plant seeds. It hasn't told me anything since then. I like legitimately. Maybe I'll unlock it eventually. Maybe they'll start telling me how to fertilize or something. But like right now, they're literally like, hey, just plant a seed. It's fine. Whatever, dude. That's all you got. Wait, RJ, you don't like my farm, bro? Just because it's yours? Wow! I want you to know I put some love into that farm, RJ. I mean, a little bit of love. Look at that. That ain't easy to do. Have you ever grown an apple tree in 2 days? I don't think anybody has done that before. I'm trying. Listen, Cliff, he's just doing what he can. You know. Yeah, they haven't taught me about watering or fertilizing yet. Like, legitimately, the game hasn't said anything about it, so I assume it'll happen eventually. Why are there Blue, you were not supposed to see that. Chad, Blue saw that I put meat and chicken and sandwiches in the feed box. You were supposed to see it, Blue. You were supposed to see what was in there, okay? And here's the problem. The game won't let me take it out. So there's bread and honey tea and beef jerky, and the game won't let me take it out. So, you know. They get hungry enough, they'll eat it. If they get hungry enough, they'll eat it. What kind of chickens are they? The future. Oh, well, Chad, we had a lot of laughs today.
Good day.
This was, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I didn't expect any of how today went. I'm glad we were able to fight some bosses, Stag Lord and a few others, and the guy with the blade that we stole. But let me tell you, this was wild, chat. This was really, really wild today. Tomorrow, we're gonna do main story quests. You know? Tomorrow. No, believe me, Kansas, it's gonna happen. I'm just so happy that I have frost on my blade now. Cause now I can truly be a Lich King, dude. That's so good. I truly have the Lich King's blade now. Well, chat, you know, we had a lot of laughs today. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Those last puzzles, I legit feel like I need to go eat. I legit feel like I started losing my mind. Is there necromancy in this game? I don't know. I mean, it's possible that there's like an abyss thing that like will summon the skeleton or something. That would be cool, but I legitimately don't know. Maybe we'll find out, you know, together. But thank you guys so much for joining me, chat. I'm so sorry things went crazy at the end, dude. Oh, I gotta go get some food and then get some sleep. But thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the bits, chatting and lurking. You know I appreciate you all, chat. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, for actual main story for the first time in 60 years. And we're just gonna go from there. All right, chat. Please join our Discord if you want to chat with us. Get notified when I go live, all that good stuff. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.